Hello. Good morning. Did the alert play? I didn't hear it. Good afternoon, good evening. What's up? Hey, Barry. Thank you so much for those 56 months. What's new, Barry? Haven't been up since 3 a.m. Isn't it like a crazy time for you, Barry? I always forget. Isn't it like 1 in the morning or something over there? Something wild like that. A no wheel spin? I guess not. Turbo plopped up again. I know, it just keeps coming back. Buy Turbo. Buy Turbo. The thing is, Turbo like doesn't work, I feel, or something. Am I crazy? Like there's something fucky about it, and it's like there's no point almost. I'm not certain it does anything. A wheel spin just for you, Fluorescent. Time guesser, time guesser. You've dismissed the turbo ad 3 times today. Hey, Forgetty. Suggest to us some fun games that are not heavy. Not heavy. What does not heavy mean? Just not heavy story, like not depressing, or maybe just not too much work, so to speak. A bit cash, maybe. A bit cash. There's lots of incremental games that suit this. So I'll name my favorite incremental game, which is Cauldron. Maybe something like Vampire Survivors, Vampire Crawlers. A new one is Everything is Crab. Not heavy on the PC. Oh, like, so doesn't require a lot of resources? Oh. If that's all it is, then I have like 1,000 games to recommend, maybe. If that's all it is. You might have to narrow it down a little bit more than that, then. Yeah. Start naming all the games. Yeah, I mean, Slay the Spire, yeah. Hyper Light Drifter. You might have to give us a genre or something here. Bollocks Pit, that's a good one. It's chill. It's not resource intensive. So basically, games for when you got a piece of poop PC. I mean, most of the, I'd say 95% of the games I cover are that, right? Sorrows, I guess, but it's not even on PC, so. Ones that are not very well known. Okay, so you want... I'm willing to help you out, but I feel like that still hasn't narrowed it down that much for me. I don't know. I don't know if that's really narrowed it down, because that's still most of the games that I play. A hidden gem. So not well known and is not resource intensive. The thing is, most good games that are not super well known are generally not resource intensive anyway, right? I would say. I guess since I am a roguelike channel, I will just start naming roguelikes unless I think of something, you know? Hey, Man Witch, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 entire years. Top rated. Well, does this make them well known? It might. I mean, there's some good ones lately. Everything is Crab is a nice little roguelike. It's not resource intensive at all. Most of these other ones I haven't tried. You know what? Astral Ascent is a really good call out here, and I think it's free right now? Is that the deal with Astral Ascent? I think it's like free right now or something. Trying to find like the original page here. Free weekend, May 14th to 18th. Yeah, but do this one. It's a free game. I mean, it is somewhat known, but I don't know. 1,700 reviews doesn't seem that massive to me. What do you think, chat? I don't think that's that massive to me. So, I mean, you can play this game for free right now. Boom. Take it. Boom. Try it out. Dead Estate. That's a good one. I like Dead Estate. Forgot about this game. I really liked it. I realized it's probably a bit confusing to play on stream, though. Okay. Anyway. Dead Estate Boobs. That one was like a cool surprise because it was better than it looked at a glance. It had lots of twists and turns. Get at least, you know what, we'll go big. 40K in Time Guesser. Basically GeoGuessr, but you also guess the year. 1 minute, place your bets. I'm not going to give myself a time limit because I'm too lazy. Everything Crab is so good. The chat pick games that Dan like. Shapes 2. Growing Up. Which one was Growing Up? Was that the moving one? Why did I think it wasn't called that? Slay the Princess is a good one. Shapes 2 might actually be a bit resource intensive. Clover Pit only has 11,500. That's actually higher than I would have guessed for Clover Pit. Higher than I would have guessed. The Growing Up in the 90s game? It was... Wait, was it not the moving one? Winnie's Hole. Oh, Winnie's Hole is a good call out. Wait, what is this Growing Up game then? Unpacking, that was the name of that one. Oh, the one with the stats and everything. I remember now. The one with the stats. Holy shit. That one exited my brain at one point. Totally forgot about that one. Wow. Am I gonna do a tier list for those someday? I don't know. I'd hate to hurt feelings though. All right, let's go. Time Guesser. Cadet. Line number 7. Something Metro, it says over there. His outfit says 80s? Then the background does not say 80s. Is that like a fishnet sweater? That's confusing. Gambetta. Louis Blanc? I was gonna say it feels like France. Is it France though? Maybe. Saint Gervais.
Enhance.
Yeah, enhance. Ports Chaplet. Huh. We just in Paris, maybe? It could be. Maybe like that's a pretty zoomed in map or something? Port Saint Denis.
Computer, extrapolate from missing data.
Yeah. Dear Chat GPT, go fuck yourself. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go Paris. The year is tough because you don't have a much to go on here. I mean, the signage in the backgrounds look quite old, but then his outfit doesn't speak that old to me. It's black and white, which is throwing me. Uh-oh, it's being weird. Oh no. Not letting me pick the year because it's a piece of shit. Oh, I think it froze. Okay, wait, it came back. No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, nope. It's time. Nope. Oh, nope. It's not letting me slide it. It's probably because of these ads. That's usually what does it. Yeah, straight up, as soon as I closed it. Ad removed. His outfit says the 80s to me. It's not even bell bottoms or anything, right? But nothing else about the photo feels like the 80s. The sunglasses. It's just a straight leg. And with like a newspaper stand in the background. Something about it seems quite old-timey too. I feel like I'm throwing by saying 1980. I'm gonna go with 1975 then. Go. Oh, 1980 was right! Well, not right, but it was good enough. Damn it. Should have stuck with it. I should have stuck with it. Examining map of Paris Metro. I blew it. I done up and I blew it. Maryland, United States. This is Unity. A CVS pharmacy. True religion. We're in Maryland. Baltimore? I'm probably gonna say. What year do I think this is, though? Ooh. I don't know. I'm not certain if I know what this event is. Even if I did, I don't know if I'd be able to place a year on it. I mean, I'm seeing some... That's an older iPhone, to say the least, right? I'm not certain about this one. That one's pretty old, too. So I think we're going to throw it in Baltimore, Maryland. Anyone seen The Wire? Good shit. Put it in downtown. The year... 2015, maybe? Maybe a little later. Look at that teeny tiny water bottle. It's so cute. It's so cute. The Beauty Mart. That 9 probably is a month. I don't think it has to do with the year. Could it be 2009? I don't think it's that old. Do I? Could the 9 mean 2009 on this sticker? Probably not. I don't think so. All right, I'm going to ship it. 2015? A little older. 2012. Go. Oh, no! I had it. It's always the doubt at the end. It's always the doubt at the end, you piece of shit. City cars, Baltimore, Maryland, following the announcement of criminal charges against 6 police officers involved in the arrest and death of Freddie Gray, who died days prior from a severe spinal cord injury sustained while being transported in a police van. A cab? Socialism, Ja. Czechoslovakia. Huh. Is that where I think we are? I would have guessed based on the signs I saw, like, here. I feel like I probably would have gone somewhere in Scandinavia. But, I mean, that says, as far as I can tell, Czechoslovakia. During the 70s? Maybe early 80s again. Right. Do you go Czechia or do you go Slovakia? I wonder. I guess I'm going to say the city. A city. Although it doesn't look like they're in the city. What's the biggest town in this country? I guess I want to edge it towards Czechia, I think. I go Bratislava. Probably. I'm thinking this is early 80s. I mean, this guy's outfit, right? That feels 70s to me at a glance. I'll go 1982. Bratislava. 1968 in Helsinki. No! They're protesting the Warsaw Pact invasion of Czechoslovakia. I knew it was Scandinavian. I even said it. I said it out loud, right? I did say it out loud. They baited me so bad. They got me. Done up and baited. I knew the language didn't look right. I knew it didn't look right. Bastards. You monsters. Moscow? 90s? Put it in H. Not much to go off here. For these fits, huh? Well, in a way, there's a lot to go off of. The major city. Late 80s, early 90s, I would guess. Show me 93. Show me 93. Moscow. Go. 97. What? In Yugoslavia? Recently in Belgrade, FR Yugoslavia during the late 90s. Wow. I was so positive. I'll admit the buildings didn't feel Russian. I didn't know they used... What do you call that sort of type of font, essentially? I'll admit it didn't seem quite right. What's the score now? Garbage. I lost 100%. Cyrillic? That's what I thought the term was. Cars stop here. C.E. Hoffman Company, equipment and supplies for beauty and barbershops. Dallas, okay. Fort Worth, also, though. Oh, wow, it's so old. Look at the cars. And all the neon. So should I say Dallas or Fort Worth? Doesn't matter, really, now we're fucked. Where is Fort Worth? Oh, they're very close to each other. We'll say downtown Dallas. Stillman's Drugs. What should I say for these cars? The 30s? I think it might be the 30s. I'm looking to see if we can find something to indicate the year more easily. I'm not so certain I will, though. Yeah, these cars, I'm feeling 30s. Late 30s? Could it be the 40s? It could be the 40s. Show me 1940. Go. 1942? Texas? Dallas? Good final score, but... Oh, no! $650 points off. So close, though. It was so close, though. They got me. They done got me, squad. Those bastards. The Helsinki one was evil. Agreed, chat? I forgot to put my brace on. Colorful? Chance to redeem myself? Oh, no. Colorful. Colorflay? Colorful? Colorful. All right, real quick. Real quickly. Just for Gandalf. I gotta open it. I gotta open these websites in my ad blocker, really. Because they just don't work half the time. I wouldn't mind the ads if the web pages just worked. But they half the time they don't work when you do it. So it's bullshit. Yep, strap on here. Hey, Tejano. Thank you so much for the 55 months. Start my new job on June 1st, so I'll be back as regular chatty very soon. Yo! Congrats, Tejano. I'm excited for you. A couple weeks away, then we're gaming together again. We can kiss. I mean, we cannot kiss. I mean, we could kiss. We shouldn't kiss. Should we? Anyway, Chet, what's up? How are you, Chet? Thank you so much for those 46 months. Subnautica 2. Haven't played Subnautica 1. Isn't that game like kind of scary? With my understanding. Okay. Well, I'm checking out this random game that Gandalf linked. Match the colorful in 6 tries. The target color is composed of 3 unique colors mixed together. The composition guess. The colorful. The guess here is that colorful is composed of 50% blue, 30% red, 20% yellow. Colors that are wrong are not highlighted. Colors that are correct but in the wrong spot will be highlighted in yellow. Colors that are correct and in the right spot will be highlighted in green. Oh no. Okay, so it's like a weird green, right? Hey, Fluffy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 26 months. So I would guess a lot of this, a little of that, or a good amount of that. But then what's my third color? A little bit of yellow? What do we got? So this is... It's 94%, 94.6% accurate already. So this was in the wrong spot, but it is in there. So let's make it the majority. Now these two are crossed off. Okay, I think I understand. So I have to make it darker, mostly here. I don't know how colors work. So maybe a good amount of that, but then you just throw straight black in there? No. It actually doesn't look that bad. So this was in the right spot. Oh, I didn't even use this? Oh, I thought I did. Or did that just show up? So that'll make it a bit darker. I need something to make it duller almost, you know? There's no gray or anything. This one? That feels really wrong. Holy shit! It wasn't wrong. GG. GG. World record. Average color accuracy was 94.1. That's a clever one. Am I redeemed yet? Am I redeemed? Just in time to see Haelian strap on? Oh, yeah. Right? Shrek green. Right? Alright, let's get to work. We're getting into gaming. We're aspiring today. We're aspiring to Spire. But this time it's going to be different. We're technically on a win streak of 1 right now, chat. Shazam. I will be playing some multiplayer later on with the y'all if you want to play. We'll say 2 to 3 hours from now. I don't know how many runs. We'll have to see what time allows. We'll have to see what time allows. Hey, Zang. What's up, brother? How many Wordle spin-offs are there? Oh, there's like hundreds by this point. If you want to play, I will have to prioritize subscribers, I guess, but I'll probably try to get a full party here. I'm only on Ascension. I've only had literally 1, so we're going to be stuck on Ascension like 1 or 2 or however that works. None of the beta branch, though. Oh, will I need to disconnect from beta branch? Maybe. Our last run was won via the Ironclad. Beta branch 100 megabyte update. Yeah, go get it, chat. Because I'm too lazy. Win this A10 run silent. Go. Let's go. Transform 1 card. Receive greed. I'm not adventurous enough to ever take the greed, I feel. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Call me Ranch Dressing Dan. Why ranch, you might say? And I might tell you, I don't know, I didn't come up with it. Rest at a rest site, you raise your max HP by 5. I just always want to do this. A poison stab is very nice. I will take that. There's an early shop and no other good options. Yeah, that definitely makes the most sense to me, too.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
Hi,
Poison
Dan.
stab,
Do you
poison
think
stab.
you will play Fortnite for the Fortnite and Neopets collaboration?
I'm already there. I've already beaten it in 9 minutes. Believe it or not. FortniteGaming.com. What's your favorite Neopet? Jim. It feels like you just take a footwork. A lot of people discuss the snake bite. I don't know if I'm believing in the snake bite still, though. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I believe in it yet. It just kind of feels like a footy work to me. Although it doesn't do as much early on, I'll admit, but footwork just puts in a lot of the leg work for later on in the run. Greege. Glad we can all agree. Jub Jub. There is not one named Jub Jub. There might be one named Jub Jub. But there also is not one named Jub Jub. I refuse to believe this. I feel like most silent runs for me lately have been poison. It's just such a nice laid-back archetype. Feels like a backflip to me, right? Although, I do need some attacks. Chant a card with Sown. That allows me to play the footwork. Without penalty, even. What if you cloned the shit out of that footwork, you think? I'm talking the shit out of it. Omni Slice might help. Pinpoint? I'm kind of a fan of the Slice. Adds AoE. It's a damaging card. It's 0 cost. I don't think any of these are going to win the run. Can't afford the Pinpoint also. I'm not certain I want it anyway. Can't now because it has enchantment on it. I guess I meant without the enchantment on it. What if you cloned a shitload of footworks? Probably wouldn't be great. Ooh, bellows. I don't mind a bellow. Ah! Does this mean... Probably not in a big rush to upgrade things here. Think we can handle that elite? 9 damage, you say. Bellows with a Ring of the Snake. And I say hot dog. And I say hot dog. Start voting yes, chat. I'm calling this one in the bag. Covered in semen. No. Not that. A deadly poison. I'm looking at Phantom here. So Poison Stab is better against Phantom, right? I don't even mind Dash, but I don't think I take it over these. Poison Stab better against Phantom. Long term, Deadly Poison is better though, kind of. I think you just solve one boss at a time, maybe. I meant see men. Yes. That is what I meant. Absolutely covered in them. If you wouldn't believe. Lousy with semen. Swabbing my poop deck. My what? Poop deck. Flick Flack? No. Phantom Blades? No. Leading Strike? I don't think I need a card here. I feel like usually this early on it feels like I still need cards. I don't think these are it. 2 pots will be fine against Bird Boy. I'm going to assume I'll want this Dex pot though. Perhaps I actually don't even need it though. Agreed. Was it worth taking 4 damage to deal 9? Maybe. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Just saying stuff. Look, when you've been doing it as long and hard as I have, you start grasping at new topics to discuss. So dishwashers, am I right? Tell me about it. What cycle am I supposed to use? I'm 1 damage short. Really good brand for vacuums. It turns out our new dishwasher is a dirty liar. And it doesn't take as long as it claims to do a cycle. Thus I am greatly ashamed of it. Greatly ashamed of it. It says like 3 hours, 26 minutes to do a cycle. But then the time was going down like exponentially quickly. It's just like, this is kind of like the load bar thing in computers, right? It's like, it's okay if it's going to take you a long time, hun. It's okay if it's going to take you a short time too, but I want an accurate timer and I'm sick of it. I am so sick of it. Flechettes, flechettes, flechettes. Kind of good against Phantom. Plus it gives me some money. Badge. Sick. Yeah, sick. Hits twice. Poor Fogmog. Poor little guy. Didn't know what hit him. Now a deadly poison. Not certain about that. Maybe Piercing Wail. Maybe Cloak and Dagger for Phantom again? I don't think it's Deadly P. Cloak and Dagger. Piercing Wail not as good against Phantom. Like its big attack is a singular. Give me a Cloak and Dagger. Makes our deck better overall. Egreege helps with flechettes too. Sick. Which is sick. Bum, 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 bum. Gravity Falls. Haven't seen it. Is good. Wee boy now? 10. One of the best cartoons ever. It's a cartoon? I don't think I knew that. Sucker Punch? Might just take a second Cloak and Dagger. Sucker Punch ain't bad, though. I'm gonna say that's a footy work. Another shop with a mirror. We could mirror our footwork, which has sewn and is upgraded. Well, riddle my tits with lots of bacon bits. That's pretty sexy to me. Sounds pretty good. Do I want to up my sleeve? No. I leave? I am pleased so far with this run. I got big jugs. No, I do not. They're very small jugs. Bum 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 bum. Can't really play the Survivor to get bonus damage value out of this. It's too bad. Not killing you as quickly as I would hope. I got some itty bitty titties out here. Sorry to say. Am I sorry to say? There's nothing to be sorry for, chat. Should have done the shiv first, I think. Not even Man Boobs Monday. We've lost the plot, as the kids say. A third skill potion. Probably should have used one. Well-laid plans? Retaining a flechettes is kind of cool. I don't think I need to rest. Personally. Might have lost a sub or two because of those acorns. I don't know if I've ever heard of boobs as referred to as acorns. I don't know if I enjoy it either. The lack of nipple is actually the most disturbing part, perchance. Yet it was by choice. $22. Seems like we might as well use one of these B-boys right about now. Free to play this turn, huh? Well, Corrosive Wave probably isn't that good here. Have 1 energy. Could draw the Neutralize, 1 in 3 chance for that. I can guarantee the Neutralize by drawing this and avoiding the damage, I suppose. I suppose I will use that. Retain. When do you think they'll add the ability to retain my dignity and slay the Spire? With one of those cards. I wonder if you should just retain the wounds there. Almost. That's silly. That's silly talk. Called going down to A0. Taking 6 to deal 6? Can't imagine that's worth it. Deal 7, I guess. But do you hold a reflex? Next turn is the big hit, so not this turn at least. Flechettes for quite a bit. 2 block cards after that. Did I beat Sorrows? Yes. This one you already asked me that too. It has been triumphed. All right, pretty good fight. Took, I don't know, 1 damage. Master Planner with a well-laid plan. Malaise, though. But the malaise, chats. Master Planner is fun. Can we all agree? I have 2 footwork pluses. I need card draw quite badly. None of these are that. And I have no discards right now, really, outside of Survivor. I may upgrade 4 cards. The pumpkin candle is back. I don't think upgrading 4 cards feels that good here. Just find a 10. Seriously. I don't think I'm interested in the big hug. Am I trying pumpkin candle again? This shop? Campfire, campfire, campfire. So it can go above the stack of 5. So I'm sure we'll be fine, in other words, right? 2 shivs, 2 furious. My footwork! I need that. Can't retain it. Okay. I don't think it's getting away with this. Right, Andy? Haven't drawn Master Planner. Found it. Bit late. Eight damage taken. I think I will use something here. I have 1 energy. You take your stolen card back. Another backflip. You really want card draw? I also really want discard synergies. Well, I need ways to discard more than anything, right? Did I lose 5 max health, or is this normal? Is this another mysterious shop? Stop doing that. Right now. Immediately. Can't believe this. I don't like After Image. I'm gonna say it. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. What's up, Nico? Twitch won't let you share your watch streak. At 69. Censorship has gone out of hand. To say the least. I don't think you play the backflip first. No. Guess I'm gonna play a master plan. Do. It's a lot of block, huh? I was talking to my dad. And he's talking about how we're hanging out this weekend. And it's nice to see him so excited. But it does kind of feel like he talks kind of like a 1950s, you know, parent who finally got a call from his kids. Because he's like, boy, Dan, we're going to have a lot of fun this weekend. Like, I know, Dad, yeah. We're going to have so much fun. Bubble? I don't know. 9 poison from that. It is the scaling that we might need against a boss. Maybe. Questionable, though. Didn't speedrun still lock some characters? At least you have Necrobinder now. Ugh, sick, Andy. Finally got his pet back after I murdered his spider bestie. Oh no, not that one. Does Bubble make us better, really? Don't really think so. The upgrade of footwork, it's just 1 more dex. 2 versus 3. $124. Prepared? Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do with Master Planner, which I do need to upgrade faster, probably. And the other things. Boink. No retain yet. Thoughts of Slay the Spire 2? Good game. 6 damage taken. Do I think the shackle pot is worth more than that? It is, but it seems like with double footworks. I think like we'll be okay most of the time, you know? Okay. Oh, what you said had enhancement, sorry. Yeah, +1 energy back when you play it. And I duplicated it with the mirror, which maybe was a mistake. Maybe. That has Sly on it. So that's kind of something. Let's give them something to talk about. That does not have Sly on it. For next turn? Wait, now I can play my Shiv. And my Omni Slice. Yo, sick. I guess I could have played this too. But here we are. Don't go there, chat. Don't go there. A dodge and roll with double footworks? I think you do. That's like a lot of block, right? Chosen cheese? I'll be the chosen cheese. It's quite tempting here. I have 2 left on the pumpkin candle. I think we go for this. Uh-oh. Good Omni Slice, turn 1. Have a pot for it. Okay. Cheap Master Planner. Throw this now before I get confused. Ding, ding. Eight block, 6 block, 2 shivs. Thinking I don't play the well-laid plans. Call me crazy. I don't know. Near perfect shiv run and got to replay all shivs on exhaust. Knife trap. It's so fun, isn't it? Hello? Footworks? Hello? Footwork? Okay. 25, 16, 23, 29 damage. Well-laid plan is not in play. Flechette's is about to show up. Take Juan. Six times 2. I don't know if I'm necessarily jazzed about it. You're going to be the one that hits for a lot. 1 off lethal on you, too. You monster. You absolute bell end. What hit you for 3? The poison? I think so. Ooh. Some of these have Sly at least. Oh no. We could kill this nerd. 27. 36 damage. Could kill you. Or I could take 3 to make sure I actually kill everything like next turnish. You are weakening me next turn. I don't know if I can kill everything like that. I'm not so sure. Let's give him something to talk about. Okay. A mystery for them to figure out. Is that the next line? I don't think I knew what the next line was. This is where knowing math would probably help. Omni Slice Plus is in the draw pile. I did not draw it. Well then. 3 damage each. Well then. 1, 2. Was there a way here? Was something slide that I could have actually make this happen? I'm not sure. So Omni Slice will kill the one in the back. We're good. Once I wasn't weakened, really. Letter opener. Ooh, pretty good. A haze? A haze, a haze, a haze, huh? I really want to upgrade Master Planner and Prepared, but I also have to use campfires for pumpkin candle sometimes, right? Not sure about this haze, really. Weirdly. I just don't have that much discards. You know what I'm saying? It could be a good one to retain, though. When the time comes. Ooh, Eternal Feather really helps a ton. So that I don't actually have to worry about using a campsite to rest. Let's rekindle here, see what happens. Stop! This is the 3rd surprise shop I've had this run already, and I'm not even through Act 2. Look, buddy. Look. I want you to look at me right now, in the eye. In my bloodshot beady eye. Touch of insanity. I think we can go greedier here. Smith. Prepared. It's possible prepared is actually worth more there. Is the tooth. It's possible. Not certain, though. I think we know we're playing that. Probably the Cloak and Dag. Probably not the Poison Sap. So 1, 2. See what we draw. Kind of sitch. Okay. Crabs are coming. Crabs are coming, chat. Good haze. Someone stop these crabs from orgasming. Hmm. 7 and 3. What? Oh, don't act so innocent. Don't act so innocent. Like, y'all have never seen a crab inseminate the eggs. Outside of a Buffalo Wild Wings. A third footwork. If we had a third foot each, I don't think anything could stop us. Snakebite with Master Planner is pretty good, right? Now, I like it almost better than Haze. I also have an extra energy, so it makes Snakebite a lot more interesting. It does kind of feel like I should just take the footwork, though. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Snake the Bite. B-bitch ain't gonna know what hit him. Wow, that is a Flechettes. Of all times to get a big Flechettes. The B-man was not one of them. We might not be playing it then. I'm going to say that's worth 12 to put 1 days in. We hold at Lay Haze. We don't have Master Planner in play. I'm going to say that's worth it. Big hit. There's Master Planner finally. The neutralize doesn't make sense. But then dodge and roll does. Poison stab, huh? I think that's worth it. Here comes a big hit. No leg, just foot. Just a foot. Off of the right knee. But this foot works? Put Sly on that, but yeah, maybe I should shiv. Is it lethal just from the poison? It is. Man, B-Man got smoked. Eat it, B-bitch. Snake bite. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Snake bite. Even neutralize is probably okay. Can't get past second boss with Ironclad in this game. Major skill issue, only cleared it once. You got this, son. This takes time, energy. I wish I had some general help tips, but I'm not so certain I'm good at that. I don't think we want another snake bite. The one tip that I tend to give out, if anything, is don't fall for the trap of trying to keep the deck really small. Every card reward, as long as the card being offered increases your average card draw, even a smallest amount, is probably worth taking. I feel like a Cloak and Dagger Plus is kind of hard to turn down here. Kindle, but I'm on 4. I think we can Smith then. The Prepared, because if the Prepared doesn't get hit, then it's a lot worse. For turn 1, I mean. Footwork. Sick. Well-laid plans already as well. You could even play that snake bite this turn. Could you believe it, Andy? Let's see what we got here. Don't need to turn around. Let's give them something to talk about. An 8 times 5 flechettes. Seems pretty good. $26. I'll take 2. Double poison, huh? I'm not really getting hit next turn, so we'll hold the haze. Did I get Master Planner in play? I did not. Well, this is a pretty good turn for it, at least. I'm already blocked, so I'd like to turn around, though, also. So I'd like to snake bite this guy, is the truth. Then we can turn around with Omni Slice potentially here. 14. I mean, that's nothing anyway, though. I wonder... let's draw. Oh, I didn't get what I hoped. I mean, playing just more... I mean, you might as well just do this, right? One hit here, one hit there. I really, really, really want to make sure I can turn around next turn. But I have an Omni Slice coming, so that's guaranteed. I guess I'll take the most block, which is Survivor. We're also redrawing, so we might be able to make use of some Sly here. We fought the Doormaker replacement. We have. Saw that jerkwad yesterday. We drew the prepared. Should I not be playing this flechettes this turn? Snakebite can get discarded. Interesting. Angloss seems like a free win for Iron Chad. I think that boss might need to be a little more interesting. Not necessarily harder, but interesting. It punishes certain decks a lot, so it does require a little bit of thought. I almost feel like the curse or status card that it generates Wither, maybe it shouldn't be, maybe the effect on it should be different sometimes. In other words, maybe there's like 3 possibilities you get from that for different curses or something. Something along those lines. 20 block on those alone, huh? 1, 2, 3. Gonna play the flechettes, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Crazy talk, I know. Sick. Yeah, sick. Might as well play this and hold the Survivor. No damage crab fight, please? Starting to look that way, because you're dead to the poison after this turn, so I don't need to touch your delicate body. Make sure I play anything that is not slide here. Kinda. Already took 2. Yeah, but it was a thoughtful 2. So it doesn't count, in other words. Also, shut up. Sly, sly, sly. Oh, I have an itch in my nostril. I don't think this guy really hits me that much. I don't appreciate your facts. What can I say? I work for the U.S. government. Too real for me. What if it turned out I was an agent of the government? Would you still follow me, chat? That's a lot of damage. I'd be like the worst one though, right? Damn, they actually wound up hitting me. What's my angle? In order for this to be interesting, I have to work for like a department that does something. That could be mildly, I don't know if offensive is the word, but unpleasant for you to have to think about. So I'll hold the dodge and roll. No, I won't. So I work for the FDA and I approve all of the bad things in the animals. All of them. Every single one. But also I blame my boss for it. A second master planner? Yeah, I don't think so. Shadow meld? FDA, it's Food and Drugs Administration. It encompasses a surprising amount. Knife Trap is so fun. I'm not really convinced. I mean, I do got these Cloak and Dags, but we're very much so a poison situation. What would the second master planner even do? I assume just nothing. It can't slide too, can it? That'd be crazy. No, because then the single master planner would do that too. Shadow Meld upgrades to a 0 cost. It's a lot of block, right? That is a lot of potential block. Your powers cost 1 more. Uno mas. Don't know about that one. Whistle? I don't think I've ever taken Whistle. It's not that I think it's terrible, but I don't think it's good. Great if we're in multiplayer though, right? This doesn't really make sense to me. We actually have 3-4 powers in the decks. That's pretty bad. It's... Would I rather just upgrade 4 random cards and go after every elite? Even that's not that good, I'll admit. This might be better than Warhammer. You need to play in beta for the multiplayer. Afraid so, Andy. It's really easy to sign up for. Sub a join for multiplayer. The trick is to be subscribed. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be by the seat of my pants, and I make no promises. So it's gonna be like, okay, chat, let's play multiplayer, and like the first 3 subscribers that say me are in. Maybe I'll ask a question to make it interesting. So I do have a 3 elite path here, but that's the best I can do. But there's no shop. I guess I'm not doing that one. So I guess we're going to do this 3 elite path. With a very late shop. Tall and not bald? Incorrect. The correct answer was tall and bald. 8 times 4 is only 32, Dan. Come on. Get with the times. No way to discard the haze. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Panic. Hey, Llama. Well done. Well then, chat. Playing that snake bite here does not feel right. I don't know if that felt right either, though. I'm one shy. My max health, no! I did it for Celentina puzzle. That was the tooth. What did I just call it? Call what? Call who? Do I have 2 backflips in the deck? Why don't I remember having 2 backflips in the deck? Can Skill Pot give it to me? A Piercing Whale plus a Reno. Yeah, you probably take it. You missed the door maker. It made you think. Once I got used to it, I do kind of wish it was still here. Corrupted Flechettes. That sounds kind of worth it. Celentina puzzle, perfection. Just as planned. Did I just play the dodge and roll for 10 block next turn, really? I don't think so. I gotta kill this jerk. Ignite my pumpkin. Do I want to know what we're discussing? Hello? This is going to run out before the campfire, isn't it? Oh, nipples. I just realized I have no campfires along the way. And no way to path into it. So the pumpkin candle's going to run out before I get to Le Boss. Like long before I get to the boss even, not like a little bit. Right? Which is concerning. I'll admit, I may have forgotten about it. There was a chance I forgot. A leg sweep? I don't think so. This is the last time for Pumpkin Candle. Until we get to the boss. And then I have to rekindle it at that junction. Well, tickle my nips. Why don't you, game? Should that have been a poison stab instead, I wonder? Not sure. Did I need to use that? Maybe not. Snakebite Enjoyer? Yeah, but I'm in denial about it. Probably should have saved that. I talk a lot of trash about it. $27. Fuck you, Snakebite. That's right, chat. 11 times 4. Sly. Dink, what's up? Thank you so much for the 62 months. You shouldn't have sex with Snakebite. I hate to gatekeep, but it's probably just not going to work out. Beetlejuice. Yeah? Additional snake bites. Don't think so. We are out of energy, squad. Uh-oh. My flechettes! To hit well-laid plans, at least. Master planner still on. Prepared still on. It hit a footwork as well, which sucks. Ah, shit. Oh! That's a lot of money. Nah. Regal pillow. Can't think of anything more useless right now. There probably is something, but I can't think of anything. Is this a time when etherealizing my hand might actually be kind of bad? We're kind of a big block deck. Might be time to get rid of this one first, is the truth. I only have 3 energies. Huh. Cannot retain, right? Haze is like my only AoE. Probably consider playing this. A jackpot. Deal 25 or even 26 damage. Add 3 random 0-cost cards to your hand. Well, Wellington. Wow, Wowington. Apply too vulnerable, huh? The big flechettes now, baby. I should have used one to apply vulnerable. What was I on? Thou art a fool. Well, that's done. Sick. Okay. Bono-do. Don't need that shadow meld. Seems like I should draw cards. Nothing there. Do bum 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 bum. $26, huh? If only I had my upgrades. Don't worry, the Warhammer will solve that. Obviously. Guess it's a shadow meld turn. Huh. I know you're gonna hit me really hard next turn. I could draw the neutralize. Stupid jackpot. Well, if I do, I can hold it. Okay, it was a bunch of garbage anyway. 2 cards to retain. Guess the backflip too. Master Planner's in, right? Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Probably should have played the backflip first. Now I have no way to decard. Didn't get the neutralize. Oh, boy. 60 damage I am looking at. 60. Could you believe it? I'm going to say that's worth 12. Health. To be precise. Hold the jackpot? You never know. You never know, though. Flechette's is back. Okay. 8 times 5. Cannot apply vulnerable. Let's just get rid of him. Just get rid of him, Dink. Forget it. Add it. Sure, hold all that garbage. Anti-Slay the Spire player. I only play games that I hate. That's the truth. Y'all enjoy playing video games? Must be nice. Those were definitely some upgrades. Was one of them footwork? My second, no, it was not. Snake Bite Plus. Haze Plus. And 2 strike pluses. Sick. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, gain 4 block. And a Prepared Plus has joined us. Okay. GG. I don't know why I'm stating GG right now, but it seemed right. Oh, that's a lot of max health for me to lose. I don't think you play Master Planner here, really. Right? Hey, Cal. Qualifications. Are we all listing our qualifications right now? Did I need to play that pot? Yeah, I did. Omni Slice, good. Letter opener. Taking another damage. Probably avoid the flechettes now, right? Can I? Maybe not. 24. Everything's just hitting me. Wicked weird. Hey, Squid. Yeah, I obviously should have. My big mistake was not pathing into some campfires for pumpkin candle. Like, we probably would have been absolutely cruising right now. A second dexterity pot with a backflip plus. Scrub daddy, scrub mommy. I still kind of feel like backflip plus is better here, personally. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. 2 damage for Salentinia puzzle. Hot dog. Although Flechette's always gets it back anyway, right? No well-laid plans or anything like that. If I draw the Master Planner, it's a little annoying here. Don't really want to discard. Hmm. $28 damage. 1, 2, 3. Vulnerable and weakened. It's Scrub Mommy. You know the Scrub products well. Interesting. Uh-oh. I didn't draw a block card. I was kind of banking on a block card. Oh, that went off, though. I don't know if Fléchettes is worth playing. 6 damage to deal 2 to myself. I'm going to say no. This guy loves attacking. Backflip. $35, but I get something for next turn. How am I going to kill you at this rate? I got Master Planner into play, so I guess that's one way. Right? Don't worry, it's about to happen. I can hold the Piercing Wail for the scariest of turns. Why is... I played Master Planner, right? I did. I'm sitting here looking. Wondering where all the cowboys have gone. Feels like I played nothing but skills, but none of them have Sly still. There we go. Good job, honey. Six times 7. This is not the big turn. I could snake bite this turn. Which allows me to make use of it. Hold the Piercing Wail, hold the dodge and roll? Or is it just the backflip, actually? His next turn, well, if the Piercing Wail, I think, covers this turn, if I remember right. It does not. Okay, never mind. Now I have no discard synergy, then. Damn, dog. Shit. I played the one that had Slide, didn't I? I am but a fool. $34. One inch at a time, baby. 1 inch at a time. I finally got back to this move. I've been holding that for so long. For such a long time. Well, that was painful, I gotta admit. Backflip plus Lizard Tail. Outbreak, another backflip. More backflips sound more good, kind of, but only kind of. Maybe not anymore. It's better than drawing a defend. Obviously. Of which I still have 5 in the deck. Alright, give it to me. Alright, help me out, shop. The Rod. Upon pick up a chant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Deals 3 more damage. Probably not. We have Burst. Which is a little interesting. Card removal strong. Can't Rod and card removal. Potion Belt with 1 fight left. Maybe. This is going to be close at this rate. I really screwed the pooch with the pumpkin thing. Is Rod really worth it? Probably not, huh? Doesn't Eon start with artifact on it? Is expose interesting? Potion belt. Buy 2 potions. And perchance the burst. Burst doesn't seem that good when I have so many backflips and other card draws in the deck. Burst good when you have more energy than card draw, right? I don't think Gnarled Hammer makes sense for us. Yeah, I forgot about the pumpkin at the start of this act, and I just so happened to go down the one path that literally has no campfires. So I realized it somewhere around here. But then I was like, oh no. Oh no. This is probably our best bet, isn't it? I don't think you buy a burst. Well, we can give it Sly when I do eventually play it, right? Again, I think because of how much card draw we have, I don't have enough discard synergy to really make something like this work, I think. Do I actually skip this? I get 4 upgrades out of doing it, but I'm at 35 health. I need the feather to restore 6 times 3, 18 health. So I can't rest because I have to rekindle for the pumpkin. I think I actually have to skip the elite. I mean, there's definitely some good upgrades here. Footwork, Shadow Meld. But there's also some bad upgrades. Neutralize, Flechettes. We know who it is because we fought the Cunnilingus Choir. We fought the Eyeball. So it's only the Burn Boy left, who has a shitload of artifact. Burns, burns, burns. Feel like it... I mean, we don't know what this is, but... No Juzu Bracelet. I feel like that fight might actually be easier than if I get like a hallway fight potentially here. If that would be what would happen. 11 times 5. I could consider a pot here also. I would like the Flechettes. It does mean I'm not blocking though. That's such a big Flechette. Is it Folly? I think we're using a Dex pot also. Well, I gotta make things hard, game. Maybe I shouldn't have played that almost. Can I afford to wait on Master Planner? What's up, Lucifer? Should have just played defend there. I'm gonna have even less health. Well-laid plans is great for the Shadow Meld. You could just play the Snake Bite after that, really. No, I didn't. I don't do that. What was I thinking? I did have Master Planner in play, but I don't think you hold this. You'd have to hold it for 2 turns. Maybe you do. Gotta get these footworks in play, right? I think you just get this out of the deck now. Should I have just played the poison stab maybe? Before the neutralize? Perhaps something like that. The idea is that we hold Shadow Meld here. For these turns in particular, right? Gotta play 2. 32, huh? Wow. Drop that. $36 and $22. Although I don't need to block for next turn anyway. I mean, there might be like a burn, but... Down to 23 though, huh? Right owning. I'll get a small heal. Lachette's is pretty big now again. I can't afford it. I have to kill this guy the old-fashioned way or something. I think we're kind of capable of doing so. The old-fashioned way being the poisy stabs, basically. And other poison-related matters. Now, I don't have Shadow Meld in hand right now, which is frightening. I still don't have Shadow Meld in hand. I am killing this guy exceedingly slowly. I did not draw Shadow Meld still. About to happen though. Okay, through that. Just as good. No way to discard this snake bite, sadly. 13. It's about to die, Chad, I swear. I'm getting concerned. Hey, Tal. I found it. Don't have a way to discard that. Is it finally time to deal 44 with that? Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Do I just play this now? We want to hold the Shadow Meld. More burns in the deck. No way to discard. Sad day. This has been slide. Whoops. Hold the backflip for next turn. I don't even know if I should. Hold Shadow Meld and Survivor? Okay. I don't know if it's really working out the way I had planned. Did I put too many cards on the deck? Is that even a legal possibility? This has not been played yet. Fly on Survivor is confusing, right? Good lord. Oh, it hit Shadow Meld, which is big. Did not hit my second footwork, though. Whether or not it was worth taking... I'm not certain how much health it was, honestly. It was questionable. We did not hit Neutralize. Flex Pot. Pen Nib. Second Piercing Whale. I'm trying to think I got too much shit. Give me the... No? No. I don't think so. If there was another way to discard practically anything, I would take it here. I think these are skips, though. Okay, so I can't rest. I have to kindle. Does anyone still use a kindle? Hmm. Oh, that counts for something like haze, which is kind of interesting. I don't think I knew that. Master Planner is not in yet. Taking Trois. Snake Bite. It's not a good flechettes at all. No Master Planner yet, huh? No Shadow Meld. Piercing Whale, but I have to remove something. It put the Wither in the discard pile, which is kind of interesting. 4 times 2, so that's taken care of. Okay. Wither. Hold. I don't really need that discard synergy right now, do I? Okay, you're not doing shit this turn. Master Planner is here, thank God. I'm gonna go ahead and play that Snake Bite. We hold the Shadow Meld until we need it, which might not mean even something like next turn. The Cloak and Daggers are a lot worse with the shivs and everything, right? Definitely not great. 36 is not a lot, so we can handle this turn. But now the question is, how do we kill it? Well, Snake Bite is going to play a big portion of this, I think. It's going to be about poison and such word, I would think. None of these have Sly. Just D and roll. Omni Slice isn't worth playing since you are blocked up. What about a prepared? I'll hold the Wither at least. Since I didn't need the block. Shadow Meld. Backflip. I still have reduced dexterity this turn. 24. It's not that much. No way to discard. Sad day. Snake Bite. Still no way to discard. Sad day. Okay. $24 damage. Snake Bite has Sly on it. You have achieved most of my goals in life. At least. Acha. Pocket Sand.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
If you milk an almond, you get almond milk. If you milk a soybean, you get soy milk. If I milk you, I get goat milk, because you are a goat.
Hey, Taco Cat. 27. Do I need to Shadow Meld this turn? Not sure. Well, that's a big dodge and roll. That covers us for next turn, so that's pretty sexy, right? Lachettes. Hashtag worth it? I don't think that was worth it. Poison's getting up there, though. That's a lot of damage, bro. What's your deal? It's not that much damage. It's 30 damage. That's nothing. I guess you hold the snake bite. Play that. Is that the pen nib? I should have lined up the pen nib. Hashtag missed opportunities. Should have done it. Man, this run took me a long time. Like, the first act went by so quickly. And then we got to here. So there's no pen nib on this. I threw out my flex pot, which was perhaps an interesting choice. Guess you chuck down the haze and see if we get something useful here for the snake bite, since it already has retain anyway. No dodge and roll or anything. Don't think you'd bother with that. It's a bit of a long fight, I won't lie. Don't think I need the Shadow Meld this turn. So I shall hold. Big old dodge and roll. Big old dodge and roll. I have nothing in the draw pile now. What do? Do you just play a Strike Plus? You play nothing. Strike Plus costs me 25% of an energy when you think about it. What is the most viscous thing you can think of, chat? Sly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 54, huh? Whale Seaman. Maybe we had this fight all along. It was just a matter of waiting for the poison to tick down. I wonder why whale semen in particular. Well, we did it. But my golly, did we work for it. Snakebite to the rescue. Get these withers off of my mother effing plane. Okay. 37 health, colorless potion, weak potion. My god, that was painful. How do I like the new boss? I don't know if I would describe it as a like. What do the rest of y'all think? It's safe to say that's being played. 4 weak? Oh, the debuff from the lamp. Oh, that's actually not bad. One, 2, 3, 4. Discard. You probably discard Snakebite. Or a Shiv? Don't think I'll discard a Shiv. When do you think I get the things? Oh boy. I certainly drew a lot of defense. Mayhem. Instead of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Rolling Boulder, huh? It's kind of alright. I feel like Mayhem just makes more sense to me, though. Double Boss 3 is too much, you think? It's a lot of time investment. I don't think rolling... I mean, it kind of makes sense, and it's not that good. It ain't that good. Need to block. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Damn, you're already weakened and everything here too, huh? Yet you are hitting me for 50 Juan. I did give you 24 strength. It might be a bit much. So I block for 8, but you gain how much damage? 4. Really use that whale semen to lube this run up right about now. Now's about the time that you'd normally expect to be killing it. Is part of the problem. Right? Down to 7. I think it might be a G of the G, if I were to guess right about now. Flechettes, send it. Hold the piercing whale for the next form. We have all of our powers in play at least, though. Don't you know? You hold Shadow Meld and Piercing Whale, but you only use 1 next turn. Is there anything I could really do here? I could play some more skills to give them Sly. He's already got it. Let's see. Damn, I felt so good about this run for a while, but obviously now, not so good. Only 9 damage. It would be great to play the Snake Bite then. Play that one. Run nothing. Hold the Shadow Meld. I guess the better one here. We do have a weak pot if need be. Cloak and Dagger got played. Pretty sick. Don't need that weak pot anymore. 32 damage now. Wish Dodge and Roll was upgraded. Okay. Well, you could still Shadow Meld for a big Dodge and Roll this turn. I think that sounds pretty good to me. So that way we get 18 block for free next turn. Ugh. Not much of a turn after that, though, I'm afraid. But at least we're not punished for playing cards like the previous boss. 8 times 5 ain't too bad. The Prepared got played. Pretty sick. Well, actually, that's not super useful. 40 damage. Go down to 3 health to play this Flechettes for 8 times 6, 48. 48 to damage on you, huh, bud? Huh. Blur would go hard. Blur would have been good. I don't think I saw a single one, if I were to guess. Final form. Sneak it between the Intange. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't disagree. Things that do not have Sly, we need to play. Thank you. Maybe I'll start watching Pen Nib. For the first time ever. Eight times 6 now, but I drew Shadow Meld. With dodge and roll again, which is helpful. I think we enjoy. A second dodge and roll is pretty sick. Now, if I kill it via poison, that's kind of bad. Dodge and roll won't stick, right? Hey, Evie. You're dead to poison this way either way, I guess. I get to hold the Shadow Meld for the intangible turn, so there's always that. I want to get this Shiv out of here. Play anything that doesn't have Sly on it? Everything has Sly. Try to draw some cards. The Neutralize is in there. I think this is a big old maybe. And I'm gonna say, no, not the flechettes! Well, it would have been not good if I had played it earlier, at least. No dodge and roll in hand. Only 24 damage? $24 is not a lot. I don't think we play the Shadow Meld. Do not. Start stacking poison here. The weak pot is not going to do anything at this rate. Go away, flechettes. Do you start holding a flechettes now to make sure A, it doesn't kill me, and B, maybe. I'm not so sure about that, but Omni Slice, terrible. Horrible. It might be next turn is the one that you are putting the bullshit in my deck. I can't remember now. Well, this was not the most delicious of turns, I think. Pen Nib. I'd have to line up the Pen Nib with that flechettes, and I just failed to do so. Intangible now. Haze Pop, that's not bad. And we have Snake Bite. Play the Survivor on the Snake Bite. Here come the burns. I got a lot of bullshit in the deck, which is kind of good. More than good, even. Penib at 3. What just got played? I think a strike. Penib at 4. No way to discard presently. Still no way to discard. No way to draw either now. Penib at 6. Oh boy. Penib at 8. Is that risky to hold that? Maybe. Penib still at 8. 1 flechettes to rule them all. Defend. Guess you don't play this Shadow Meld. Does this guy even really scale? 40 poison. Still at 8. Am I really even going to do this at this rate? Pen nib on 9. 17 times something. Could it be 17 times 5? I don't think you try to draw. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Jesus Christ, that was work. I think those two bosses took me like 40 minutes. Hey, Dwarfy. Oh my god. That run started off great. I think the thing is, like, I entered these boss fights with so little HP, and it really did come down to screwing up the pumpkin candle in the last act. More than anything. If I just had a little more health to play with, it would have been so much safer. If I had a few more discards, I didn't have a single acrobatics. Not a singular one. Shadow Meld did a ton. Snakebite did a lot. Snakebite did a lot. Casual 90-minute run, right? All right, one more solo attempt, maybe-ish. Depends how quickly I may die. Wait, that's 2 in a row, chat. Put it in the title. Clickbait the title, quick. 2 bosses took 21 minutes. Wait, really? Oh, that's a lot less than I thought. On a streak. It is true that Ironclad and Silent are my best, whereas Regent is probably my worst. Want to run without ever resting. Oh, look at that. Oh. I mean, the Eternal Feather definitely helped. Do. Regent, here we come. Okay, cleanse my mind of the previous run. Silken trees. This is like one of those things that I feel like is not that great, but I always want to take it for some reason. On my way to Boston. Hey, Ballet. Make sure you ride the T, the red line. Get on the red line. Come on down to the Commons. Faneuil Hall. Choose 1 of 2 of those cards to add to your deck. Throwing the T overboard. 94K on no. What did I do to deserve this, chat? You monsters. You little son of a gun. What does son of a gun mean? Why would you be the son of a gun? Ironclad is your worst, though? Ironclad might be my best nowadays. I don't know why. Big Vulnerable just always pays out for me, it seems, at this rate. Discovery is fun. It's a lot more fun than Omnislice, can we agree? But Omnislice is probably the more reliable. Okay, someone put 200k on yes. That was a mistake. Chat, come back in for the nose. Choose 1 of 3 cards to add it to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust. Colossus Uncommon is so good. Is this just really about what gets me through the first floors more than anything? In which case, I feel like it's Omnislice. Who's betting the whole house on this guy? Whoa. Hey now. Hey now. This guy just ran the dishwasher this morning. Brand new. Top of the line. Dishes coming out so clean, you wouldn't believe it. Just keep that in mind when you start talking your trash. Talking that trash of yours. Celestial Might. I don't know about this Celestial Might, but maybe. 6 damage 3 times. How are you picking the lucky people who get to bully me in VC and multiplayer? Oh, there will not be any VC. Absolutely not. I mean, I had considered it until I saw you in chat today, but I don't think I've ever taken Lunar Blast. Boom roasted. Boom roasted. Omni Slices AoE. Let me try the Might. Let me give it a shot out here. Communicate potions. We'll be okay. I think we'll get by. I think we'll get by. Child of Stars? An early Radiate? If anything, that's convinced me less. Cloak O Stars, you say? I feel like I take this power a lot, but I don't know if it really solves anything to me. Dangling a win condition? I do not trust or believe you at all. About Radiate being the winny condition. Not even in the slightest. But Haelian. What if you got offered Sealed Throne? And I guess Radiate would be good. But chat, what if I don't get offered Sealed Throne? Then what do we do? Do we just lay down on the tracks? What's up, Slop? I don't know about automation here. I think the Regent doesn't have great ways to draw cards. I mean, it's not bad, though, still. I don't think it's worth $86, though. Don't really like this shop, is what I'm thinking. Therefore, I think it's just a card removal. I was not pleased with that. I'll take my money. And I will leave. Did I not plan this thoroughly? I may not have planned this thoroughly. Well, well, well. Guess we're going this way. Really, nothing could go wrong. We have a flex pot with Celestial Might. 18. Tisn't enough, huh? Boink. Night, Sweet Princes. A second Celestial Might. No? You know what the Regent's really good at? Putting cards on the top of its draw pile. I'm also really good at whistling through my nose under the right circumstances. And I think those skills might be relatively similar in use cases. Nevertheless, Photon Cut is still better than nothing. Maybe you play that Venerate? I don't think so. I can't whistle? Yes, I can. I'm concerned that sounds like trash to you through a microphone, like the most annoying sound in the world. So I was a bit gentle with it. Andy, you're thinking of another bald-headed, delightful, sexy streamer, probably. Astral Pulse? I feel like you might upgrade Venerate here. I tried doing it in front of Coordinate. No, specifically, I was trying to whistle and hum at the same time, which requires a bit more effort. Need stars. Oh boy. Sorry, no, that was probably terrible. Ow, my ears. Void form? Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. I think the bottoms of your desks just clanged really loud when this thing appeared on the screen, huh? First 2 cards played are free. If only I knew how to block. Imagine a world. Here comes the danger. Whoa. Yeah, I probably should have put one of those defends on the top in hindsight, huh? I'm about to fix it, though.
Are you mermaid man? Because I'm about to be barnacle boy and there will be evil afoot.
Monologue? Glitter stream? It's never monologue. Maybe monologue plus. But it's never monologue. I shall take that. What's up, Azra? Big 100, you can't stop watching now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having one ball. This was a good turn. Probably should have played that Venerate. Never mind, GG. Eat it, Fog Boy, Gamma Blast. The old G Blast on my G-Ma. Came home from my G-Ma's, got my G blasted. $203, huh? I have a Venerate. That's all I have for stars. I feel like taking this right now is a bit scary. You would stop playing Falling Star? Really? Be gone. We're not fighting the fish, so I don't know if I feel the need to take Begone. Begone. Glimmer would be a decent card at some point in the run, but maybe not right now. Feels like a G-Blast. Whenever you tame a curse, raise your max HP by 6. Am I the only one who's too cowardice? There's too much cowardly energy to ever, and I mean ever, pick up curses voluntarily? I just don't do it. $11.33. Guess you don't Celestial Might. Let's see what we can get here. And I got nothing. Make it so. Pretty good. I mean, my deck is full of attacks. But there's some cool shit you can do with this B-Boy. 17 health into this. Okay, but we have a lot of AoE cards if the game would let me have them. I also drew, like, the hottest of garbage. On turn 1. Can't find the one with Courtney, but here's one from 5 years ago. Why do I have to be outed like this? Live on twitch.television. I guess you would flex pot if I'm going to flex pot, that is. Sick. I really want an astral pulse. I really wanted it. Could draw it with photon cut potentially. It only kills the one in the front. Unless I use the flex pot. I did not draw that card that I oh so desired. It was the last card in my deck. I took that card, like, under the concession that it was for this fight, partially. $13. Oh my god. Okay. 8-15. Now I don't have the stars to play my Astral Pulse. Unless... Aha! Thank you. I forgot. It didn't matter. Sweet Jesus, they tried to do me, chat. Ooh, Eternal Feather I like. Hello? Kingly Punch is fun. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 4 this combat. It does work well with a lot of this shit, right? Cosmic and Diffie. I do have Photon Cut, which is less good for it. I really need the stars, but like 1 star glow might still be worth it. I'm not sure about that. I have 6 health. Oh no. I had a feeling this might go poorly. Well, actually, I think I can kill him. But I can't play the Astral Pulse after, right? If I flex pot here, which I think it's safe to say we're doing, that deals 33. It's not enough with a strike to do it, which would be 44. So I have to use the Falling Star. You didn't take any money from me, so I guess I'm more worried about dying to you than anything else, right? If you escape, is it such a bad thing? What if we let our little gremlin friends live? Now Hidden Cache. I think this is a trap card, personally. The fact that it keeps going on the top of your draw, it's pretty bad. I think that's kind of bad. Maybe if, like, the rest of your deck, and I mean the rest of your deck, is full of, like, great star using bullshit. I'm not confident in that, though. Although I'll admit, it's not so bad here, probably. Useful against the bees? The bees? The bees? I can understand Hidden Cache looks bad, but I think it's better than it sounds. I guess you get it right away. Alright. But now if I lose this run, it's Twitch chat's fault. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stack it up, stack it in. Let me begin. We found it, chat. Yay! You shouldn't play it unless you truly need it, though. Do I truly need it? I think so. Now I don't need it. Perchance? I failed to draw a block card. Anyone else noticing this? Feels like I wanted to make use of that, so I played it. Maybe I shouldn't have. This is the trap I end up falling into, right? Play this. Play the photon cut to draw it. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that probably. I have 8 stars now, so... I meant to play that glitter stream. Up to 38. Oh no, Squadron. You play that now. 44. That's spicy. Firepot our way to victory? Is that the best way to handle this now? We're drawing a G-Blast, which is good. And I do have the stars to play it, to weaken it next turn. Then I think this is the turn. Gaboink. Glitter stream. Oh, it still wasn't enough. Wait. Ah! I wasn't even worried. I was not even worried. Making the best use of that healing whatsoever, right? Oh, golly gee willikers. I don't know about... Dying Star is really expensive, right? Tyranny. It's... I don't think this is a good card. Tyranny is okay. This just gives it that. It's quite expensive. Maybe if you had, like, Void Form in the deck. Right? I think Tyranny's okay. What do you got? Well, I know to never take that bullshit again. Start of your turn, spend 5 gold, gain in energy. Oh, boy. I feel like Brightest Flame just does that even better to me. Still hate Tyranny. Grand Notes to player. Are we allowed to draw Peens and Vagines? I feel like the fact that you had to ask is a really bad sign. Can I just say? I wouldn't do that to your multiplayer matches, chat. I would never. I would never. I guess we'll see what happens after this. You draw them in solo play. Speaking of solo play. Last night, I was alone in my bedroom. Never mind, actually. I'm not certain if I've taken this more than like once. Whereas I've taken the brightest flame quite a bit. This sounds kind of rough to me. I don't really like the sound of it. I'll need some card draw and such, but I do have Glitter Stream and Celestial Might in the deck at least, so I could just start taking curses to offset Brightest Flame. Of course. Of course. I'll try the Seal of Gold. I don't know. You think it's ass? If you don't have enough money, I assume you don't get the energy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. We draw an extra card and we exhaust one. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-dum. Da-da-dee. Might not need that Venerate. Don't need the Defend this turn, I guess. Okay. Choose a card to exhaust. Exhaust, I say. 8 damage. 1, 2. Can't play it. Oh, I can't play it all. I'll be. Well, I will be your father, henceforth, chat. The papers are being drawn up as we speak. With an extra energy, I don't know if Collision Course makes sense. There is Spoils of Battle? Like, I think I like Collision Course normally, but an extra energy. Daddy? Father, is that you? It's been so long. Huh. With an extra energy, does that make Spoils of Battle good? We also have Tyranny. I don't think I like it. Do you like it? I don't think I like it. I'll never call you Dad. Please, Andrew. Okay. We could be happy together. My Gamma Blast. No. I'll do you for that, buddy. I'll do you real good. Only call me Dad if it's a typo. Irrelevant. It still happened. That means it still happened. 1, 2, 3 attacks. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let me do the cha-cha-cha-cha. Why is this guy so upsetting? Can I see what we draw? Probably. The Spoils of Battle. That's not gonna do me. I don't know if I should put that Shining Strike back on there. It's only 2 more damage to the regular strike. Apparently I only have attack cards left now. Boy, you were painful. Give me back that GE Blast. Well, safe to say we're not taking the parry, but that particle wall, I be saying, My money hasn't really moved. Guards. Ideally, we would be taking a line that makes battles end faster. Hand of Greed. Hand of Greed. You don't like how the insect's looking at you? With the undulating body and everything? How could you not enjoy it? While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Refine Blade. Guards. I like guards. It's awfully expensive, though. I don't think Dramatic Ench is the way to go, particularly with Venerable Tea set now. Bum, bum, bum. Is this going to become some kind of forge build? It doesn't feel that way. I took that 1 card that helps me draw, but I can't fathom it after that. Is this just another removal? We already have Tyranny. Makes cards a little bit worse, maybe. Does it really? Not so sure. Maybe it's still good. Maybe you don't want to spend too much anyway. The old belt buckle. Strikes are pretty bad. I'm a bug? I don't think that's true. A bug in the code. No, no. Let's put on the Matrix, just as for background noise. Sound good? Would you be more happy or less happy if I put on the Matrix right now? Or neutral happy? There she is. More happy. It'd be fun to watch. But it's just on. Like, no one is allowed to acknowledge that the movie is on for copyright purposes. Just to be clear. Never seen The Matrix? I don't know if you're missing out on that much. I don't know if it's a must-watch in this day and age. Lunar Blast? It's an interesting movie. It's got some unique concepts for the time. It's got some cool, sick action sequences. I don't think it would be high up on the list for me, though. Or, like, let's say sci-fi movies you should watch. I don't know, maybe. Keanu's not actually a good actor. He's just a cool guy. It's interesting. Like, I can't tell who's a good actor or not, admittedly. But I still enjoy seeing Keanu in a thing. Except for maybe that one movie. What was it? The Lake House? The fuck? The fuck was that? What the hell? Is Glow okay here? Again? Nuclear Take? That can't be true. Only seen him in the John Wick. You gotta watch. Before he was named John Wick, he was named Johnny Mnemonic. You gotta go watch the origin film of John Wick from the 1990s. Because it is a trip and a half, let me tell you. It is a trip and one half. It might be another Glow. I don't know, though. Oh my. Now we just draw a lot of cards, maybe? Retain and a poison. Blur? Acrobatics? Blur? A blur plus. Don't think we're into infinite blades. Grand finale? It's interesting because you do have the capability of putting shit on the top of your draw pile with this character. Photon cut, right? But I don't know if that really makes grand finale easier. I think it's safe to say it's not in Venom, but I think you do take a malaise. You probably take an acrobatics. Then I take nothing. Safe to say you don't play this Astral Pulse. The energy surplus, I wonder there. That malaise, huh? That malaise. Okay, only 15 now. Sick. Pretty sick. Spoils of battle. Litter stream. Don't think you've ever seen anyone arguing that Keanu is a good actor. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather have Keanu Reeves than Sean Penn in my house. I know Sean Penn was curious, but...
Squid0, this streamer just said something batty / much to the dismay of his chatties / he says he's our dad / though it makes us all sad / our father.
What's with the slashes? Oh, Father, thou art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. I'm just picturing a priest who has some kind of slight disorder that makes him talk like that against his will. Particle wall on the top sounds pretty good. But the parish loves him still. Hallowed be thy name. Why did I play that particle wall? Great question. Just give me all the stars, I guess. This is a big turn. Somehow I did that wrong, kind of. I'm gonna drop this now, I think. Allow me to G-blast this bitch into next Wednesday. Well, it was a bit of work. Book of 5 Rings is nice. A Guiding Star. An Orbit. Orbit with 4 energy and quite a bit of card draw? Could it be? Could it be, though, chat? That went kind of smoothly. I think I'd still like to hit up that campfire. An additional power. I will be smithing up this B-boy, though, I think. Is that the priority, I wonder? I'm not sure. B-boy! Jackpot. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Every single multi-hit that's ever existed. Against the bees. Da bees, chat. There's no way 15 damage is worth 5 days in this deck. 25 damage. 35 damage. How many dazes do I have in the deck already? I think the Stardust is nearly worth it. But G-Blast, right? And everything. You don't. Bulge? Might have to use that bottled potential. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not really getting better. Well. Did I say uh-oh again? How am I hoping to kill this mofo, we think? I'm drawing 4 additional cards this turn. Okay. The Radiate has come back. I have nothing for that Stardust now, though. Andy, if you met me outside the club, we'll call it, you know, the Iron Rod, maybe it'll be called. And I told you my name was Stardust. Turn on, turn off. Hey, I found Orbit. But he is close to dead. Uh-oh. Safe to say I'm not playing that now. No. Am I dead? Okay, but seriously, there was a lot of cards still in my deck that could have helped me here. I don't know if this one's my fault, but this is how it came out. I don't think that one's my fault. I'm not taking the L for that one. Ooh, Gamma Blast. Ooh, make it so. Ooh, Cosmic Indifference. Uh-oh. Heal? Okay. Heal? Did I fight the Decilomilabillipede? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, chat. Oh boy. Glimmer, huh? Glimmer could be worse. No, I need a pot. Or 2. Even. I can't proc Book of 5 Rings. I would need 3 cards. Could I? I could. Could I, Andy? I could. Maybe. I have to buy like the 3 cheapest cards is the problem, though. Shit. I hate Pale Blue Dot. Is that how I live now? 87 for these 2, for instance. Maybe it's Glitter Stream. 88. And then what's another card I can afford after that? Pale Blue Dot. Devastate, which I don't think I'll be taking. Why is this card so bad? Is it just me? I can't afford the Equilibrium and 2 other cards, unfortunately. Okay. There's still a chance. Maybe since I knew I was fighting this guy, I should have taken the second Astral Pulse. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Oh, golly. In orbit, you say? Fuck. Ass. Dude. Where's the block? It's not looking good. It's fine. Orbit's in play. I can fix it. Look at that. Particle wall. Saved. Hashtag saved. What do we got? 16, 23, 32. 32. Really like to play this Astral Pulse. Probably not playing the Malaise. Suddenly I'm out of stars again. So quickly. I'm at 30 here. Maybe I am playing the Malaise. You're doing the multi-hit next turn, so you could just Malaise here and call it a day. Taking 2 damage. If I spend my 2 energy, I get an energy back as well. Not even taking 2. I could put Glitter Stream on the top of the draw by playing Glimmer. What did I just say? I could put Particle Wall on the top of the draw by playing Glimmer after the fact as well. Which ain't so bad. Make it so. Okay. The G Blast is in. That means no Particle Wall. It's a lot of damage via Omni Slice, and I'm only looking at 15. I'd have to play Spoils of Battle to draw. It's looking that way. 13. I get an energy back after spending my last 2. So we play the Glow, maybe? Can block for 12 out of the 15. Make it so. Now, these guys are a bit healthy. Healthier than perhaps I would enjoy seeing. Perhaps. Astral Pulse has come back, but I have only 1 star to gain. I get 1 energy back this turn. Did I run out of money? Oh, no. That's not good, squad. I ran out of cash. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. The dilly of a pickle, let me tell you. This could be bad. You think it could be bad? Steel's only 12 now. I do need the stars from Shining Strike right about now. I can cream pie you. Shouldn't say that. 13. 1, 2, 3. Glimmer. Can get the Shining Strike back after. Then I don't block for enough. I can't do that, actually. Can't kill you. Why am I cream pieing it? To make a clown out of it. I don't know what y'all consider a cream pie. I just meant a pie made of cream. What goes into an actual physical cream pie? Is it just whipped cream? It's like is that all it is? Chat, please. I was having a serious conversation right now. For the love of God. There's an astral pulse in here. So if I cosmic in diff, right? Put the astral pulse on top. 1. 2 energy to draw it. 3 energy. I think this works. This only deals 10 though, so I have to hit you. It was so close to just getting the hell out of here, but not quite, huh? Can I draw anything that absolves me here? No, I cannot. Photon cut. Wait. But wait. It's back. Are we just stuck in this endless cycle? Together? Were we destined for this all along? Can draw a Venerate. I have drawn the Venerate. Should I have played the Shining Strike first?
Switch chat.
No.
Oh, come back again, please. Whoa.
Wait, why would I play the Venerate? That deals 8, that deals 8. You have 9 health. You giant piece of shit. No way to draw cards. No way to deal just 1 more hot dog damage. I cannot sustain myself to kill them. 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at 21. I think I'm fucked. You think I'm fucked, chat? I think I'm fucked. $12 damage after. Okay. God, if I had like 1 more, I'd feel better about this. Like maybe, because then I could have hit Falling Star over here, and but now we're just playing a Ring Around the Rosie. Not weaken this turn, at least. Glow, make it so, etc. And I have Astral Pulse, which could get played. We might be okay.
Have you come up with more
Shining Strike,
pertinence to spell?
Glow, Shining Strike, Astral Pulse. GG. I can fix it. Parry it! Get censored, Taco Cat. Smoke that sausage. A Bulwark Plus, you say? God, these 2 acts have taken me an hour. Did I thank Taco Cat for the gift sub earlier? Probably not, but here we are. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I've been a bigger fan of taking that nowadays. Hey, I get an extra energy for like a couple of turns here.
Come up with more pertinence to
It feels like you just can't spend money, though, a little bit. Aha! Chat, you fools.
Have you come up with more pertinence
Nice
to
try.
spell?
Nice try. Bitches. I don't think we'll be playing that anytime soon. No orbit in play yet. We want to use a lot of particle wall.
To spell to me.
Nio buying to be funny, Nio buying to get a wah. I don't want anybody to have the boops your nose wow stay at their job. But
What?
do any owo of these. Fuck yous. Evu blast out.
Andy, ban whoever sent that one. BigMalaise.com. And I still have Particle Wall to save me from the rest of the day. Sick. BigMalaise.com. Na 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 da da da. Gonna have you. Gonna need you.
Have you come up with more pertinence to spell to me?
I haven't done any damage.
Listen, woo-woo.
Anyone else notice this? Seems to be a trend. And I'm about to run out of cold hard cash. Choose a card to exhaust, you say. All right. All right, then, mate. Well, I got my orbit in play before that ran out. Before that ran out. At least there's that.
Have you come up with more pertinence
What's
to
happening?
spell to me?
Need my hype drain emote so I'll say it again. Hi am gonna some.
What? What about come? Need those stars, huh? Not a lot of damage.
Come up with more pertinence to spell to me.
Awkward.
Chat.
So I have to
goes
play
into a
Glitterstream,
king
really.
pie?
If I just take the glow, it's kind of nice to put Shining Strike
Have you come
back in the discard, maybe a little bit. Maybe.
Q.
I'll admit it's probably covered most of my star generation. Am I willing to admit that? I haven't
Have you come up with
heard
more
it.
pertinence to spell to me?
Kum kum my lottie sugar baddie uwu zaddy kum kum my tum tum with derum rum on my bum bum.
I think we're dying the slow death. How do I play 5 cards, really? I don't think that business is happening. 15, huh? Put something on the top of my draw. Glitter?
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
I'm gonna Hayek and Kerm.
Gonna what? Whatever it is, don't do it.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
You get the custard into the cream pie with a piping bag.
Chat, you're a blessing. Don't encourage them. They're monsters. Oh. They got me. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't good, right? There was no plan, right?
But is the bag piping hot?
There was no plan. I kind of started to get into the Forge stuff, but it didn't go anywhere, to say the least, right? Recluse, thank you so much for the gift sub. There was no plan. I had 30 cards in this deck. I don't know where it was going. I think this might be a case where I did have just too many cards. And the good cards I was not getting to. Too much garbage. Too many glows, right? Like those glows. I'm trying to think of like the cards that never got played. Obviously, you still got a bunch of basics. Venerate and Glow was tough. Meanwhile, I was relying a lot on Shining Strike. I guess if I didn't play Shining Strike, yeah. I mean, Glow unupgraded is kind of... Orbit did actually do a lot of work. I don't think it even mattered if I kept the extra energy the whole time somehow or not. I think I was destined for death here. All right. Chatties? You gonna behave for multiplayer? You have to be in the beta. If you're not, you're banned. Multiplayer with chat. I'm gonna warn you right now. Assuming I get 3 people, it's gonna be subscribers only. If I don't get 3 people, then I'll open it up to non-subscribers. The first 3 people that type the word that I
Subs,
will
not dubs.
say next after the word jizz will get to play with me. Correct spelling is required, and I hope you're listening. Nice try, chat. Jizz Brum. Dora. Evie, you spelled it wrong. Look at how many of you spelled it wrong. It's a Brum. All right. Dora, Evie, Cal. If you want to play, you're in. If you were just doing me, then you're in deep shit. And counter the article, unlock the multiplayer ascensions, clean after.
Beat the bread, came all over the chef's head. Stroked the crab, sucked the rice. They liked it so good I did it twice.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Evie, Cal. No, sorry. Dora, Evie, Cal. Dora, Evie, Cal. Dora, Evie, Cal. Well, I'm friends with Dora and Cal already. Oh, and Evie. Well, this makes things easier. I already forgot who I invited.
Guy finally have new hype emotes to unlock.
I don't even understand the hype emotes. I hit invite, I think, for all 3 of you. I see Cal's in. I'll go Becro Binder since I just did a Regent run. Sound good? Evie's in. Let me try Dora again. Otherwise, Dora, if you're not in here, if you don't get your ass in here in the next 42 seconds, I'm giving you money for digital pixels. I'll take them. You're going to be in so much shit. Deepest of shits. Waiting. Hashtag waiting. You clicked join. You didn't click shit. Are you in the beta? No. You have 20 seconds to comply. It doesn't. It takes like less than a minute. You want some help, hon? I'll help you out. Exit the game. Right click. Slay the Spire 2. Properties. Where do you go, chat? After that. Wait, where do you go after that? Game versions and betas. And then you just click public beta. Easy peasy. It's updating. Yay! I don't mean to actually give you a hard time, chat. I love you. It's okay. That's not a big deal. But also, get your fucking ass in here right now. God. I'm tired of it. Pay out the bet. All right. Win this multiplayer run. I request the highest ascension we have available.
Because he cares.
5 minutes, place your bets. Let me try inviting again because I don't know if I did. Dora. Dora. Stop it. Taco Cat. Thank you so much for those 10 gift subs.
Cheers, mates.
Thank you so much, Taco Kitty. How many are you up to? Where's Dora? Do-da-da-dee. $17.61. Fine year. You know what I mean? Now you're at 1767. Is that a better year?
Yeah.
Oh, you put 6-7 at the end. Is that why it's better? Dr. Cat, thank you so much for the 6 more gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've sent you 50 invites. I didn't know. I can't tell. I actually don't know how these invite systems work. I just keep clicking it, assuming that it's fine. And another one. And another one. You're just very popular. You know? Clickety click click, yeah. How much multiplayer have y'all played? Join my game, join my game, join my game, join my game. A lot? A fair amount? This is gonna be my second. Alright, doors in. My only request here is, like, I'd rather us play fast and loose and potentially lose than to... I don't know, maybe I'm lying about this. It's okay if we lose, it's not a big deal. A10 Gamer. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. We're on Ascension 1. I don't even know where you see that. Is that even a thing? I think I will transform. Capture Spirit. Ooh, Spirit of Ash is kind of cool, right? Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I like the sound of that. I guess I'll be the leader if you don't mind. I mean, at these low ascensions, who the fuck is drawn on my map right now? I think we can handle all the elites. Agreed. So I am beautiful purple, so I will designate the pathing. Thank you very much. Be like this. Like that. Follow Daddy. Becro Binder. I'll draw a thumping pair of breasts. while we wait. Is that thumping? Or maybe it was Twitch chat leering at an even bigger thumping pair of breasts. But I don't have any ethereal cards yet, but you wait and see, squad. God damn, they got a lot of health, don't they? It's kind of interesting that you can see everyone else's mouses. I don't know if I need to see their mouses, do I? Who took damage? How dare you? Maybe that's something you could turn off. Maybe. What? I thought I had an energy. Guess not. The Shadow Mice. You refuse to block, by the way. I'm very not used to this. So I'm probably going to play much safer than is necessary. Hey, Zyru. Thank you so much for those 37 months. Evie's not kidding. I'm gonna be blocking all the Blizzblong day. Come on. Oh yeah, I was trying to draw Bodyguard. So I want ethereal cards, I guess. So I'll take a Parse. I think we'll be fine, right? Maybe it would be cool if there were options to just... Oh. I think I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. What's the cap? 10 damage. What happens if I die? There is no cap. Okay, now I actually have to be careful, though. Rip the Parse. You die, you respawn at 1 HP. It's interesting how multiplayer... There's like a lot of questions around how multiplayer works. There's no point in playing that right now, huh? Admittedly, I am not helping what we're doing at all yet. But you wait and see, squad. Baby, you're gonna be creaming. You're gonna be creaming. Doorsnail, what's up? Thank you so much for those 21 months. Second question. Would it not be just extremely beneficial if we all ran something like the Silent and just poisons the shit out of everything? Because it stacks up like that. All players summon 6. Legion of Bone. It's not an ethereal card. I'm looking to try to make happen. But that is funny. Everyone gets an Osti. Doom stacking too. Greed isn't fun. Can we agree? Agreed. We'll hit up the campfire. Summon 6. I don't know if I should have done that, but I'm helping y'all out. Stopping Cal from getting murdered here, maybe. I'm investing in our future, don't worry. Are there damage meters at the end? Because it's definitely not going to look good for me. Y'all got it. Well done. Swift Pot. That's an ethereal card. Not the kind I'm exactly looking for, but I'll take it. Plus weakening sounds pretty good. I grabbed the weaken effect. Mend. Heal someone else for 30%. Good chat. Dora? Fine, I'll heal myself. Bum 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 bum. Adroit? No thank you. Warpaint? Almost certainly not. Oblivion is kind of funny. Debilitate is pretty good. Oblivion plus Shroud is perhaps even funnier. Delay. I'm kind of already pushing myself towards Ethereal. Debilitate is just really, really good for multiplayer, I'd imagine here, right? I can only fathom. Oh no, no. Why aren't I in voice chat? I think the better question is, why would I be in voice chat? G-Blast? What is that noise? Oh, which one do I want? 3 heals. I'm taking the feather. Everyone else gets smoked. Why is Dora's name so small? YouTube royalties on the VOD. Thank God that's not how that works. Oh no, I'm taking a damage. 308, we gotta get this bitch too. By golly. Miss Molly. Alright, there you go. Welcome, chat. Do. Stars next turn. Gotta keep this bitch weakened. What else do I have in here? Could use like a 0 cost probably. Debilitate is still on for one last turn. Everyone's got an Austie now. Look at all the Austies out there. Nothing could go wrong. Debilitate came back. Parse just to block some more? No. Let the parse go. I don't feel like we're dealing a lot of damage. Hello? None of us can hear you, Dan. Sorry. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think I really care, do I? I mean, it's just like any other stream where I'm just talking to myself, but with people in the room. You know? Is it any different, truly? Yay! Ooh, touch him. Ooh, lantern. Sick. Shared fate. I lose 2 strength, the enemy loses 2 strength. That is very good, I would assume, for multiplayer here. Am I the utility character? I kind of feel like I am at this rate. There's no ethereal cards here anyway. That sounds extremely good for multiplayer. See, Cal's listening at least. Jerks. Debilitate. Shared fate, the enemy loses 3 strength now. I think while I don't have a lot of cards, that's fine. So if I'm not doing a lot of damage, then I kind of want... I said I was going to do ethereal stuff, but maybe not that much. Then I want... What was I going to say? Neckbeard cat. Hello? Who had to go to the shitter? I'm losing strength on my own. Deals 13. Okay, we'll do that. I'm losing my own strength. I don't want attacks. It could be Austie attacks. It could be Doom. It could be something like Haunt. With me on your team, these enemies won't even touch you. All you'll feel is a slight breeze against your nipples. Let the parse go. Let the parse go. Six damage only. Now. Give me the event that removes exhaust. Right, chat? Hey, what is this turn? Colorless pot. Got a lot of pots here. A second debilitate? Invoke. I have parse. Invoke might be okay for me, I can see. I'm very slow and utility based. Hey, who is this? No browse? I'm gonna add browse. Here we go. Hey. What do you think this is? It's a lot of party poppers or whatever. I'm hoping someone or something debuffs this jerk. Good. It has been done. How dare you? 1 HP Gargo pale purple there. Yeah, the is that just beta only maybe? It might be beta only. To kind of indicate you've hit the damage cap. 10 colors matching the characters. Is there a character color for them? Is that blue, green, orange? Is that what I'm seeing? But also shut up. Good luck, squad. I'm out of shit. You're green. Cal is green. Well, you're all in trouble. I can tell you that much. If you let this guy take our money, you're off the team. Can I just tell you that right now? Okay, it's done. Lovely. I don't know what I'm hoping to draw here, but it feels good, you know? Oh, do I need to move chat so that you can see who's playing, maybe? Is that good? Maybe that's good. Calcify. Borrowed time is nice. I did have fun with Osty attacks, and I am debilitating myself. Sorry, thinking here. Calcify is fun. I think borrowed time is probably better, but you better erase whatever the hell that was. Guess I'm gonna hit up something here. I know that wasn't the one that was damaging the most, but I wonder if I should just use a pot here. My Osty, no! We're actually all quite low on health, I gotta admit. A lot of poison on you. I'm waiting to see how y'all debuff them. I think you hit kind of hard next turn, so I'm going to hit you up with the debilitate. Give me a colorless pot here. Game block equal to the block of another player. Deal 11 damage to this attack another player plays on the enemy is played in extra time. Doesn't say it has to be this turn. Well, it turns out we kind of overkilled that. Oh no, damage! Can't deal with that. Tag team is back. Here you go, chat. Tag team me. Anyone here ever been tag teamed? Am I the one at 1 HP? No. That's Osty. My max health is like the lowest because I chose to transform. Evie's got 85 fucking max HP. Whoops, I was supposed to hit that. Potion. This one doesn't look tasty. I don't think I want this one. Maybe y'all can have it. Legion of Bone finally showed up. Bum, bum, dum. You've been Eiffel Towered? Bye. A glimpse in. Juzu bracelet. Ugh. Sleight of flesh. Ooh, now we're talking. Now I might actually deal some damage. Hort. Wig. I don't know what this one is. Is that the Blair Witch? I'm at 27. Feather will heal me for 9. Is it greedy? We'll be fine, right? We got this. Touch of Insanity. What am I using that on? Not sure. Swift Pot 2. Okay. Pretty good turn 1. Touch of Insanity goes on. Not sure. There's no way we're losing. I hit that button like 3 times, though. Stupid beacon. 16? Jesus. Can someone block for me? You need to draw that debilitate. Still didn't draw the debilitate. Well, there she is. There's your shared fate too. You're welcome. Okay, now we're cruising out here. Everyone's got their Austies. Right, we get fully healed after this too, right? If I was in voice chat, you'd know what pots we have. If I was in voice chat right now, all I'd be hearing is, "Oi, governor. You been to Mac and Spencer's lately?" Okay, that kind of just became Boston. Somewhere in between. What the hell is that? Is this a joke? Well, I kind of got to play that so it doesn't get totally screwed. I guess I don't have a lot of cards in my deck, which is a problem, right? For the beckons. I can admit. Quick, kill that fish. I don't have enough cards in my deck. Cost you 690 psychic damage. Impersonator galore. Now for higher chat. I don't think I want to play that soul card. Oh, there's only one beckon? I should have played it. Well, I had enough Austie, so. Do people think we sound like that? Yes. It was a very accurate impression. Misery. Hang is so funny. I took Sleight of Flesh. Does this apply a debuff? Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. I think that applies a debuff too. But there's also just Misery with Sleight of Flesh and everything. I should probably just take that. I think that's actually quite useful for us. Hang is a funny card that I would like to someday do. Gain 50 block. Next turn to draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Ugh. Ugh. This is the kind of run where I could use Pale's Tooth, right? One, two, three. I can do without that. And I can do without this for a while. Sound good? No defense? It's true. I'm going to path for all the elites again. I see 3 elites. Purple path. Something like this. Now turn it into a pig, please. Why has it got such a rump? Why has it got such a rump, though? Okay, let's go. Ah! Why is it all caked up? You know, goddamn. Shared fate. Slight O flesh. So I can share fate you. Does that actually work? With misery? It does. Write that down. And write that down. Still taking 5 damage, though. For shame. I did remove every defend from my deck, though. I like the little thumbs up at the end there. Don't worry, I got to defy, though. And a Legion of Bone. Do I need to play that Legion of Bone? Get fucked, chat. Squad. Team. Whoever you are. I wonder... It would be funny to see some stats for, like, this game's multiplayer versus some, like, big popular games. Like, how many concurrent players are playing multiplayer for this versus the latest Call of Duty for personal computer or something. Do I have Gremlin Horn? No. Calcify Plus. Negative Pulse is very good with Sleight of Flesh. Plus I have no block cards presently. Got quite the player base. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? The Erudite. Ooh, I don't want that. We're not doing that, really. Choose a card to transform, though. Call the Void. At the start of your turn, add one what? Add one random card into your hand and it gains Ethereal. Alright. YouTube's completely ripped right now. Is it? It loaded for me. I'm not going to try to play anything. Ooh. Where I see someone's doing a lot of poison stuff. Silent has a lot of debuffs. I mean, it's a decent card. Oh my. Like, that's pretty good, right? With Sleight of Flesh. It's a power deck, really. Corrosive Wave? I'm not that good at drawing cards. In fact, I'm not good. I don't want Abrasive. I think I might just take the Noxious Fumes and leave here. Well, no, I have souls, and I could get more souls. Yeah, that was probably wrong. I think I should have taken that Corrosive Wave. That actually could have been quite cool. I'll drop the Swift Potion for 10 max. I wouldn't be surprised if the internet just breaks one day because the infrastructure is completely fucked. From implementing AI into every orifice. Dark Shackles? All players gain 12 block. Negative Pulse. Don't think I want another one of those, and it was kind of silly to take in the beginning. I would argue. Pendulum. Remove our final strike already. I took a Dark Shackles. AI for the toilet will change how you pee forever. Aim for this spot for a minimal splash. Toilet, please refer to me as Daddy. Ooh, Daddy. Please aim for the bullseye. I would enjoy it so. Ooh, sick shared fate here. Zero damage, huh? Maybe we don't need block guards where we're going. You'd pay money for it to not to do that? Maybe that's going to be the... You know what? All of these AI platforms, they don't earn money, right? But they are so invasive. You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, right? In order for them to sustain themselves and earn money, they're going to start making us pay money in order for it to go away. And that's how it's going to work. That's going to be what happens. Rip that Debilitate. Pay money to block AI. It's practically already there. So basically ads? Yeah, probably. Bum, 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 bum. All of the Void. Invoke is pretty sick. A lot of poison popping around. Spirit of Ash is back. A Fear? I only have 17 cards in the deck. Scourge seems more fitting for us, maybe. Maybe? Is it? Maybe. Sleight of Flesh. It's all about Sleight of Flesh, maybe ethereal cards to some degree. I gain block from using ethereal cards. Okay. Oh. Here we go. I don't have any money relics. So courier is less good for me, I'll admit. So y'all can have that. I'll take the bag of prep. I have lantern, so if you don't mind, I'll take the bag of preparation. What's a Crodian? Okay. Call of the Void. Where am I getting energy back? Guess I'm gonna play this. Man, it just applies all sorts of shit. Did you give me a plasma orb? Sick. My Legion of Bone, no! Oh no! Heavenly Drill, holy shit. That was actually pretty cool. I might drop this Legion of Bone. Oh, a Dirge Plus, though? It's looking pretty good. I have that. Alright, I'll take that back then. If we win King and all get VIP. Sorry, that's against my beliefs. If you get top damage, EV, I'll give you... I'm going to cancel that sentence, actually, real quick. Winners should get VIP, and that's why I'll be giving myself VIP. Scammers? Can you do that? I'm going to go with no, actually, but the thought is there. I'm carrying this run. You see that Shared Fate? Poppin', lockin'. Screamin'. Rip the Parse. Random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. Sleight of Flesh. No. Bone Shards. No, thank you. Can I have some more energy, squad? How are you giving me so much energy? I wonder what's going on. Demez. Alright. I should play this Debilitate for sure, too. So wait, B-Man could... Does B-Man only put Dazes in my deck for every time I hit him? A lot of souls in there. But otherwise, I'm not really that worried. 0 times 7. What a little bitch. Call of the Void. Calcify. Boink. 92 damage from Osti there. Boom. We're looking pretty healthy out here. Sacrifice. No. Ain't sacrificing shit. Tiny mailbox. A second misery? Yeah, it still seems good. Still seems good. I wonder, so... Squad, Ascension 10 multiplayer. Easier or harder than single player? I can see it being generally easier for good reasons, you know. Innate. Summon 8. No. 15 strength. I think the debilitate. Definitely easier. The more players, the easier it is. Interesting. Uh-oh. 19. I should hit you. All players gain 12 block. Do not have a way to hit you to gain energy back. Well, that sucks. The drill. Dan not blocking for the team. It seemed unnecessary. There you go, squad. So give me an energy back. So will the miseries, I guess, but... Big old dirge. I need it, trust me. Trust. All of the void. I would love some... No, damn it. What I love? Some kind of synergies. Might have to turn down the screen shake even further. Another calcify. All players gain 12 block. Well, that's not necessary this turn, right? Legion of Bone. Is there a downside to playing that? Up to 10 additional osteo damage. There's a slight of flesh finally. You're actually not even weakened this turn. I'll be. Now you are. You're welcome, squad. Well, it died. I'll take a Parse Plus. My deck is getting much thicker at 24, though. How did this happen? Can't just put balls in the Knowledge Demon. I don't want Bing Bong. I'll take the struggles, even though it's not good. I don't want a Bing Bong. Boing, 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 boing. What would I take with Bing Bong here? What would the goal be with Bing Bong here? Could add a shitload more ethereal cards that do something. Cal's the only real one. Cal, are you real? I'm gonna take this Invoke. Hey, we're gonna get to a couple of runs at this rate, squad. Can you believe it? Evie, pay attention! Quick, cooking up some bangers and mash, would ya? Here, I'll throw this. I think I really want to put that in there. Sauce's kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Don't take the damage one. It's a trap, chat. Take the negative draw. You fools! 14 damage. There's my flesh. Ripping a Parse. Holy cards. I see all these cards just flooding, and I'm just like, I'll play a defend. Spirit of Ash. Spear. Parse. Invoke. There's our debilitate. Might as well play the Stark Shackle. Bodyguard end turn. Can't game and cat at the same time. Wonder if I call Grampy if he'll show up. My door might be closed though. Oh, Bobby. Would that handsome boy? end turns. Make sure. Ah, I'm back. Oh, the Grampy. I don't think that's worth keeping in the deck, to say the least. Osty's getting pretty big out here. Still have an energy. Still have an energy. Mistake? Not really. Boink, boink, boink. Now I'm going to take Disintegration. Do, 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 do. Invoke. Fear. Do I play a dredge here? For what? For nothing. Let it go. Let it go. Just wait until Osty slams your dick shut. I'm biding my time. Hey, where's all my card draw? This is bullshit. Am I actually going to take a damage? Well, Osty's going to take a damage. Oh, it's dead via Doom? Sick. How much Doom do we have on it? Only 14. Wait, then how's it dead? Does someone have Accelerant? It's only 71 poison, though. You're welcome for that. Oblivion is kind of cool. You got Accelerant. Ah, sick. Sweeping Gaze works with my Osteo attacks, but Oblivion is too cool for school, right? Oh, yeah, Oblivion with the Sleight of Flesh is crazy. So I really just want more Sleight of Flesh, if anything. Maybe some more card draw and or energy-related things now. It goes crazy. Does Accelerant stack? It does. I've had a couple. Oh, Whistle? Do I have to be the good egg and take the Whistle? Do we all see these? Like, how's this work? We all see tanks? I saw a Psy for Cal. Everyone's different, but we all see tanks. Gotcha. I took the Whistle, so y'all don't have to. Same person, diff offs. All right. We could hit 3. Found it. Not the llama. Oh, gosh. Put a little feather in its cap, at least. That's not a feather, is it? I don't know what it is. It's got an antenna now, though. What a sensuous creature. It's filling me with all sorts of thoughts, to say the least. That's no horse. It's an alpaca at best. Alright, don't get hit here, everyone. You're welcome. Kill the one in the front, please. Believe in you. Another player gains 2 energy. Not anyone but Eevee? Yeah, Cal. Sounds good. Wait, I can do this. Sick. Wait, how did I get that card? I want that. Why does anyone ever do that for me? 5 times 2. I'm gonna whistle the one in the back. You're welcome. They're dead. 0 draw. Haunt? It's not that good for me, really. Plus 8 damage is just actually kind of low, right? Normally good, but I don't think it's that crazy here. Oh, I got the Whisk. What happens if you stun this guy? I wonder. Can I play the Parse? Nah. Will it still... You could probably stack up multiple stuns, I assume? Maybe not, actually. It's still going to try to buff himself without attacking. Okay. Wanted to make sure of that, really. Someone just gave me 2 energy. I don't believe it. No one ever gives me anything. Dan's getting all the plasma orbs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's the way it should go. Another Legion of Boners. Did I... Nah. Y'all will be fine. I mean, I got the whistle. Alright, kill the one in the back first. I don't know how to, like, signal for that, but... Oh, hold on, I have an itch, Andy. Oh, man, that felt so nice. Dark Shackle's not very interesting here. Put a late sleight of flesh. This game seems hard enough already. I'm picturing if they tried to... Why'd I hit the one in the back with that, exactly? I'm gonna stun the one in the front. There you go, squad. And turn, I guess. I didn't block for anything, though. What was I gonna say? They could try to, like, really ramp up. I think it's probably a good idea to make all players add 3 souls into their draw pile. Multiplayer, generally more forgiving, I guess would be the way to say it. They could add some additional difficulties, but, like... Yeah, I mean, this could get a solo Spire run. Imagine if they actually did try to make the difficulty as balanced. It would just be absolutely insane, right? Just how much effort you'd have to put in when you have 4 different players playing all the time. Some bosses are harder co-op, like Test Subject. Really? Bag of Prep? No. Trade the red mask for a mummified hand? That's actually quite good for me. Phantom sucks in multiplayer. Oh, gets a lot of slippery. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. We'll have time for at least one more, it looks at this rate, huh? Andy, are you available? More about how soon one of the team will pop off rather than if they will. Try doing runs where one of the team makes a support build and it's quite fun. Upgraded uncommon power with mummified hand. I'll take that. Not another calcify though. Dance? Countdown? What will help us the most? Help me the most? I don't think I have a lot of 2 cost cards. It's kind of hard to imagine that doing much. I also only have exactly 1 Osti attack. I think it's just a lame ass countdown then. Chandelier. Yoink! I'll just take that. Thanks. Sorry for whoever gets stuck with prayer wheel. Fight! I don't know what that means, to be honest. All right. Ha! Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's actually a very clever way to just resolve that. Streamer luck? I mean, the host. I'm the host with the most. What can I tell you? Nerds. Shared fate. Okay, it's already dysfunctioned. This makes something free. Guess I'm not playing that dirge at this rate. Sick. Sick. 1 second, squad. I'll be right there. Oh shit, you're still hitting for 13 after all that? I just assumed you weren't. Normally this guy has so much artifacts. Oh, is it different now, maybe? Oh, shit, now I can't play my whistle. Oh, I can play my whistle, squad. Nice, hit the invoke. I probably should have played that differently, but here we are. Oh, yeah, we probably have on combat start a bunch of stuff, right? I actually dropped my red mask. Scrooge. Holy shit, look at this. And I get a free berry out of this? Ugh. There's that debilitate finally. Legion of Bone, defend. Hosties arrive. Hey, RB. I've seen the Helix drill hit a lot. Dora is doing something crazy. I've seen quite a bit of poison pop in here, too. I actually need to block. Well, not for a lot, but some. Need to block those burns. That has ethereal. It sucks anyway. The drill! Poison kills it. Sick. A wetty stone. Whistle upgraded. I see. Another countdown. Eradicate is cool, but I'm sort of just the power support builder, I feel here. Debuffing the enemy and stuff. If there was more Sleight of Fleshes, I'd take them. Double Arsenal. Oblivion for 4 Doom. That gives it innate, which is okay. 4 souls into the deck. It's Aeon Glass. Aeon Glass? I have no idea how to say this. Why is that rock so wet? What? Come again? I guess we'll just kill the ethereal guy. Apply all my debuffs. Then I spread them. Spread them wide, spread them loud, I say. Easy breeze. Never seen Aeon Glass. Every 4th card you play adds a Wither into your deck. Into your hand, I should say. Wither is a Sword of Curse, which has Retain and deals 2 damage to you. If it's still in there. Costs 1 energy to dispose of. I assume you have the most debuffs, right? Okay, but now I kind of want to debuff this guy. No one listens to me here. Jesus Christ! I guess I'm not going to play the whistle. Oh, I am playing that whistle. Never mind. I'll stun you so that you don't debuff us. Okay. Can you delay the debuff with that whistle? Yeah. Should work. I would imagine it should. Hello? Oh. Is this like energy? You can see stars for Dora. Energy and cards in hand. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I hadn't looked at that before. Well, one of these guys is already dead. How did I play the parse there exactly? Wee bee 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 ba ba bee. Legion of Bone is free. I'd say I'm blocking for enough. What do you think? Rip Dirge. Rip the Dirge. Your game froze? Oh, it didn't crash. There's definitely a lot of shit going on here, right? Alright, it's dead. I got the kill. Smoke it. Celentina puzzle is in. Nah. Got a surprisingly thick deck, I gotta admit. Hey, I was drawing my face. I was... Ooh, hidden gem is funny. Can we agree that hidden gem is funny? Anchaku, Venerable Tea Set. I'm not going to take Reaper form, I believe. I don't know if I should bother taking that, but I did. It's the sicko guy, maybe. Looking in through the window. Ha 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 ha, yes. If I need to use something here. Just a big old dirge. Am I taking a damage? Not quite. Photorealism is my forte. I feel like that was a dig of some kind. Andy, get out the banhammer. Why'd I do it like that? Hit this blade, then this. Then that. Then that. Then that. Give back Old Dirge. Old Dirge would be cool, right? The old didn't exhaust Dirge. Self-portrait. Cancel and play Discovery. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You can do that? Someone gave me a Discovery. Without my consent? Without my knowledge? Kind of just playing through all this. There we go. Dun, dun. Teammates be inserting all sorts of things. Don't remind me. A colorless potion. An oddly smooth stone. Shroud? It's another one cost power. It's not a self-portrait. And how dare you? Also have Oblivion and some other jazz Rooney. Dora, you're only at 67. You're in deep shit. I'm gonna smith hidden gem because it's funny. I just keep taking cards. Maybe next round I'll try to go for like a weird thing. Who put teats on that horse? Who did that? Absolutely unnecessary. Alright, ready? Pay attention though. Every fourth card you play. Start of your turn, play the top card in my draw pile. Well, that's funny, right? If you click on someone's name, you can see their potions and relics. I'd rather die. That's the truth. Okay, maybe that was a bit hard. Another power with Rolling Boulder. I also got Beatdown now. Beatdown is now free. Play 3 random attacks from my discard pile. That is now free. Wither is in. Finally play this. One at a time. Don't mind me, squad. I don't think I have a single attack card in my discard pile, do I? No, I have Misery, but it's not even worth playing. Not for the Wither. Asti, no! Hidden Gem, Shared Fate. Lots of cool shit in here. Let's get some free shit popping. Hidden Gem hits. I think I hit a soul card. The fuck? 4 times 2. It's gonna play the Dirge now. Fuck. Rolling Boulder. I'm not even gonna finish the fight at full health. I should be ashamed. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of garbage. Double countdowns? Interesting. It does make the withers free. What in the hell? Oh, I played the one that got... there's something frustrating about that. The fact that that's what Hidden Gem decided to hit. Bastard-ass game. I guess I'm going to play the parse. What the hell's going on? Here, I have a Legion of Bone. Got stunned? All day. Guess I'll hold a Dark Shackle. My deck is all souls. Big drill from up top. Imagine if I took Haunt. Yeah, it's still not good for this boss, though. Is my excuse. Hidden Gem hits. Hit a fucking defend. I'm uninstalling this game after this. I think we won. Bum, bum, bum. What do you think? Someone give me some energy. I don't know why that defend just got played, but I'll take it. I'm sitting here just like, I'll play this card and this card. Hold on, let Austin finish it. This might technically finish it. I'm waiting for everyone else to do something. The finisher! Gang up. GG? Yay! Hopefully we can move on to Ascension 2. Carried by chat. Show me some stats. That's quicker than my average single player run. You get VIP? Die, monster. We all get VIP? What if I just gave everyone VIP? I think I can only give 50 people VIP. How much info did they give you? Nothing? Elites killed 9. Beat a boss without losing HP. Killed 9 or more elites. Applied the most debuffs in multiplayer. Aha! I fucking knew it, mate. One new relic this run. Tanks' Whistle. Oh, I want cool stats. I want cool stats. This is bullshit. I want cool stats. What? Alright. Run history might have more info. I want, like, most damage taken, most damage done, etc., etc., etc. That's mostly what I want. Dora did most. Wants PvP in his co-op. You got the damage leader? Whatever. Whatever I say. Host with the most. Okay. We got time for one more, basically, it looks, huh? Any mods want to play, named Andy, or otherwise? Because you get a reserved slot if you ever want to play, I'd say. And I think that if Chatty don't mind, Andy wants to play, sick. We have 2 slots then. I don't see Andy online right now. Andy, make sure you're visible on Steam. If you don't mind, if you played last round, let's leave it open for other subbies that want to play, potentially. This time. So, prepare your keyboards to type the word of the day. I need correct spelling for the keyword here to be clear. Very important to me, which is the word spaghetti. First 2 people to spell spaghetti correctly. That's Cell and Scoob. Squidmo, I'm afraid an exclamation point is not how you spell spaghetti at the end of the day. Your hubris cost you big time. JK, it's not me. Don't pick me, not me. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Has Scoob ever been timed out before? 4 timeouts? Make it 5. I guess Squid is in. Squid and Cell? Is that right? My friends with Squid on Steam. Doesn't look that way. Cell is in. Friends. View friends. 16 online friends. Wow. Look at us, chat. Search friends. Add a friend. Or send a quick invite. Generate a link to share via email or SMS. You and your friends will be instantly connected when they accept. Be cautious of sharing in a public space. I don't know what any of that means. Squid? Where'd your name go? I am DMing you on twitch.tv. My friend code? For Steam? I would publicly announce it, but you know, Squid's already in. What? But how? How the fuck did you do that? I don't even understand. Wizardry? Can other people invite? A friend was already in the lobby. I guess I'm going defect here. What the hell was that noise? Oh wait, I gotta pay out the bet, right? Okay, new bet this time. Win this multiplier, and the answer was obviously yes. I'm gonna go big. Will Dan get a damage leader this run? Yeah? Nah. I'm gonna go hard and fast. I think we're on Ascension 0. 5 minutes, place your bets. Okay, so I really want a super thin deck then, probably, right? I need, like, the drill and shit. Is Defect a damage dealer? They all can be. I don't know if Defect fills me with a ton of confidence. Here, though. Oh, let me look here. In terms of dealing the most damage, to be clear. We can only fight 2 elites at best here. Oh, is it because of A0? I think it's because of A0. Probably this way. Something like that. Is the fish first? Wait, how'd you get the same color as me exactly? I don't even understand. Oh, because you're also defect? Oh, double defect. Oh, okay, I understand now. Alright, I am not the support player this time, so I require your support. Now, this probably means I should not be blocking so much if I want to get damage leader, huh? I should not be as worrisome around that. Take some damage. It's A0. Be willing. Maybe not that willing. Ow. Osti, no! Fruit juice. Nice. Smokestack. Barrage. Hotfix. Take a barrage for a turn. Don't think I love it yet. To say the least. Let's go after the one in the front, I guess. I guess you hold this for... I'm lazy, just play it. What? I could give it to someone else? That's not happening. Let me assure you of that. Why didn't it, like, work, though? Okay. Damage leader, here we come. So the best way to deal a ton of damage with a defect, it might be claw bullshit. It might be. Not so sure about that. Fortifier. All players gain 2 energy exhaust. All right, that's pretty cool, though. That is a support thing, though. 3 energy. That's still pretty good, though. Even if it was just for me. Need card draw. Oh, come on, game. The hell is that? Helps other people do damage, though. You can't have that. Well, I'm not totally not a team player. I'm a good boy. I don't have any blocks. Someone debuff this bastard or something. Sleight of Flesh. Is Sleight of Flesh too strong, I wonder? Feels like every Necobind to run. If I see it, I take it. It might be. It could be. It's gonna be me. Tesla Coil? It's actually kind of cool here on the beta. Excuse me. It's kind of cool, right? I guess I'll take it. Glacier to fill. Claws in. I need ferals. I need bulk up if I'm doing that too. Can't afford it all though. Fuck it, we claw. Claw, claw, claw. Claw, claw, claw. I don't think you give this to Claw, really. I guess I'll throw it on Barrage, though. For now. Because Claw, if we find a different enchant, it could be super sexy. Tesla has had such poor luck. I know the poor dude, right? Kill the one in the back squad. Can't really dual cast here. Okay. I'm not there yet, but I'll get there. The one in the back. Who's not listening? Squid's in deep shit. Shouldn't even give you my energy. I guess now I'm gonna have to hit it. We all have you muted. No one listens to me. 10 damage. Am I playing this? Just to block for 5? Nah. We'll be fine, right? Although with a thin deck, it's a bit concerning. So I need holograms. $11. Blocking for 6. It could have blocked for 6, I mean. Ooh. How much damage are we looking at now? 16. Could block for 6 if I did it. See what happens when I don't provide my support chat? Okay, now I guess we're going after the one in the front. No one wants to play support. Just gonna hope that this thing's dead this turn. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Ooh, Akabeko is interesting here. There's a hologram. Okay, I need Feral. Do we actually need this? Andy and I could probably use it. Rim, right? You'd play support. Well, I was gonna invite you, Scoob, but you were like, no, not me. So instead, here's what you're playing. Nothing. You can play the bongo drums on my ass cheeks. You've never played? Well, it's time to bone up. I'm not even gonna rest here. I don't need it. Deep shit now. The deepest of shits. How deep? Several inches. I need Panto. It's mine! Beat it! You months. Who did this? No! God damn it. What? And then you just get a random one after that or some shit? Did we all pick Panto? It looked that way. Akabeko. Akabeko. Doesn't matter really, right? I'm trying to min-max my dams out here. Was hologram the right thing to upgrade there? I kind of think so. Here, have your energy, you monsters. You little gremlins. I gotta prioritize card removal, I think. On A0 and all that jazz. I got the pillow. Really don't want to rest, though, before the boss. I have cards I'd like to upgrade. My good friend just had a baby. And he said he was stuck in the hospital, he's bored. And I was like, I'll give you a copy of Slay the Spire 2. He's like, okay, cool. Left the hospital. I was like, oh. How was it? Was it boring? He's like, it was fine. I was like, did you play that game I sent you? And he's like, what game? I was like, you son of a bitch. No? To all of these, I think. Law is law. I'd probably take something else that lets me channel a little bit of lightning for this. I know the claw might go big later, but I think for now, maybe the claw is the time for it. Would we rather go this way to see the shop, I wonder? Do we want a question mark or do we want a shop? I'm at $134. Actually, if you don't mind, chat, let's go this way. I've changed my mind. This sexy thing, let me tell you. Oh, I thought I had another energy. Well, now it's not doing anything, really. Maybe more important. Well, I know that's not true because I saw him logged on to Hearthstone via Discord every single fucking day. Every single day. Hashtag caught. Friend Creparian. If only. Hey guys, Creparian here. It's not really what he sounds like, is it? Battlegrounds over a baby any day. That's Eeyore. I still have never touched Battlegrounds. Could be fun. Whoops, I kind of forgore about the decap here. So I want to thin out my deck mostly and find ways to ignite this claw. I don't know if this is actually the best way to do this, but... Ooh, Eternal Feather. Means I don't have to rest, probably. A second hologram? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Valley crossing his fingers. Is that on the list? Hashtag fuck Blizzard, but I mean, if I get to play something like Battlegrounds for free, whatever. It's not... I'm not gonna stand up that hard. Claw, claw, claw. Probably should have played like a strength pot or something. 4 damage. The feather now? I don't know. I mean, there's certain things I'll make sure I'll get harder behind, I guess. You know? Like Andy. I mean, you know, like certain causes, but... Feels like there's bigger fish to fry. Law is law. Law is law. Andy didn't block. Andy. Ooh, sick kill, though. A cool headed for this? I think that's a pretty good idea. Draw cards, remove cards, get to those claws. Desperately need ferals. Desperately. There's no feral in here. There's hidden gem, which is funny. It's funny, but probably not right. I'm gonna remove a defense since I'm supposed to be popping off. Chaos, white noise. Could be feral. Could be feral. I am thinking about the ball lightning here a little bit. I'll take the ball lightning. Maybe that was stupid. I'm at 29. Didn't heal for shit. We'll be fine, right? If I die in this fight... I only have 14 cards, so these beckons are actually kind of rough. Only one of you has to survive the boss. That's the way I'm looking at it, too. And you get a full heal if you win. Claw is law. Bricked up. Ah, I should have played the strength pot. Can someone else give me a strength pot, please? What am I hoping to get? Oh, sick. Thank you. I don't even know certain who gave me that, but... Beckon. Is that my best card now? The Tesla coil over the claw? 4 damage. It doesn't scale, though. Not sure. I had a feeling I would get that. Oh, that's like a lot. Anyone got a weaken? Hello? No one took the ability to weaken anything? There's a debilitate. There's a vulnerable. Who am I gonna blame for this now? Squid? I see you with your 30 block. You gave me the strength pot? Well, you should have given me the strength to carry on here, because I'm almost without it. Here's your energy. Monsters. Hey, someone weakened it. Yay, good job. Dan has applied 0 debuffs. I announced at the beginning that I don't care about the rest of the team. So, it should have been known. Is the bottom line. Claw. 40 damage claw.
Put DA balls in DA bag, Jimmy. I forget about it.
Why do I have 2 frost orbs, I wonder? Intangible. Hashtag intangible. 9 damage. Don't have any block. Besides my frosty orbs. Should have waited almost. You're not attacking. Oh. I feel like I'm not going to get top of the dam. Adaptive Strike. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 orb. Deal 18 damage. Add a 0 cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Is there a damage meter? There's a tag if you get... There's like a reward. What is it? A sticker, maybe they call it. I'm not sure what they call them. At the end, it'll say damage leader or something. Why I'm at 24 HP? Because health is a resource, and you get fully healed after the boss. Draw an additional card? That might be more important than the tiers, I could imagine, for me in particular. We need to hit all campfires available. It is very important. Note to self, we are not going to any campfires. $130. There's like none. It's not even my fault. I was gonna meme on you. So we could go that way. There's 2. But it means we're not seeing a single elite this entire act if we go that way. Can we compromise on 1 so we can do 2 elites? Sorry, we can do 1 elite. All right, well, if that's what you want, if that's the request, then never say I didn't do anything for you. No worries. Look, you can't take back. Can't take it back now. You can't suck me off after you tug me off, chat. It's not how this works. You got a clone? What are we cloning? This guy gonna be dead quick enough that I shouldn't do the claw? I'll find a feral. You wait and see. You clone Andy's cloning No Escape. BigDoom.com. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like 10 damage claw, go. I mean, that's like very strong scaling, right? More claws, please. How many hits does it take to knock this fucker down? It's looking like a lot. Well, he's dead. Via Doom, maybe. Shit, I'm taking 10? Hold on. I can't. Fuck. Tesla coil, I'm taking that back. Can I have something useful? I guess a compile driver. Kind of need energy, though, if I'm gonna... I did turn down a Pale's Tears, so maybe it's always been my fault. Cooler defect. You see what I put up with? Every day. Every goddamn day of the week. What do you think this is? Rip Barrage. Someone weaken them. Come on. I don't think there's any way around this, but the order of events can be quite frustrating, right? Someone applies vulnerable after I've already done all my jazz or something. Oopsie, I meant to do this first. Oh, so it blocked... Someone blocked it, so therefore we good, basically. Man, you guys are so much better than me. Someone applies flanking after 1 billion attacks, right? I could join the Discord chat. Rather get hit by a bus. Kill it. Not too hard, though. Just a tap, you know? Little tap, tap, taparoo. A beam cell? Doesn't seem necessary. I'll take the turbo. It seems like y'all got me covered, right? Y'all got me covered on the vulnerable, right? Okay, so I gotta wait a moment. Someone applied vulnerable. Sick. That's all that I ask. I'm gonna score like least damage done at this rate, I feel. I feel like I am truly worthless here. I'm not even trying to be harsh on myself. I don't know if I can block for enough at this rate. Certainly cannot. That deals 21. But then I'm not blocking. My fire pot. I'll be fine, right, chat? Still vulnerable, so we're good there. More barraging. Should I block this time? It's not really blocking, though. Claw! I don't know if I have the most fruitful of relics. Uh-oh. Well, that's quite the turn. Hope y'all got this. Hold on. I didn't do shit. Sweeping Beam. Fusion. Nope. I still only got 16 cards in the deck. When we get to the Insatiable, I'm just going to be playing the stupid, I don't even know what you call them. Over and over again. Can I get an Infinite with Flash of Steel or something cool here, maybe? Nah, show me a Feral. No, you didn't show me a Feral. Boo! Do I have to take a card here? Can't imagine that loop is worth it. Oh no, not this jerk. Not this jerk, I tell you what. Let's see what we draw. 1, 2, 3. Am I really going to play Claw enough times to make this worthwhile? Questionable. And I could just be playing Tesla Coil, right? 21 damage. Why does this guy be hitting so hard? I don't know if that turbo was worth it. 15 damage. Well, when we hit up the campfires, the Eternal Feathers will have me partially covered, right? Well, I guess I do this. Do. Andy? And a 15, huh? Alright, it's dead. Kill it! Oh, no. Skip. Big old skip. Man, we're on A0, and I feel like there's a bit of a struggle going on. Even if I had Feral, I'd have to have like 5 Ferals to be interesting, probably. I'm actually quite concerned here. One, two, three. It's not a lot of block. Claw is in. Kill the one that is... Four plus 6 equals 10. Fire pot don't do much for me here. That's a lot of damage. Campfires. We're getting there. Here's your energy, squad. I'm going to throw some fire pots in here, I think. Ahead of time. Feels like I actually have to kind of think about this a bit, right? I'm not blocking for anything, am I? I'm trying. Am I dead? 6, 12, 20. Very close too. This one could have been dead. Okay. But I'm about to fix it. Don't. You know. Allow me to finish this fucker off. 10. I need 16 block. 16's kind of a lot for me. Taken care of. Did we lose Andy? We've lost Andy now. Is it possible we're going to lose the run? I was a bit haphazard, I won't lie. It's the truth. Anyone got vulnerable or some kind of debuff here? Osty down. Osty down. Claws in. No debuffs, huh? I'm afraid I don't have shit. That's a lot I'm supposed to block for. But we can get rid of that guy, probably, right? Okay. So now I only need the block for 10. But you're coming back. Do they come back at, like, half? How does this work? Let's see. Half, you think? Uh-oh. Then I'd say we're in pretty deep shit here. Because my scaling is atrocious. I have a singular claw on the deck. Oh, that is so much HP. The void. The void! I'm hoping y'all can do better than me, basically, at this rate. I have to block or I'm dead, but even then I'm probably still dead. Kill the one in the back. Come on! Tell me you got a damage! Yeah! Whew! Well done. Losing A0. Man, I could use a capacitor. Admittedly, I wasn't really playing to win. I was playing to goof around and have a gaff. I'm gonna need all that block, I'm gonna say. 10. What a terrible turn. I'm sorry, team. And they're all gonna be back. You might not want to kill this one, assuming you're blocking for enough. Squid is not blocking for enough right now. Work on the one in the middle if you got anything left. Bruh. Playing to lose. I just wasn't thinking that hard about it. The first game, it felt like I was trying too hard almost. Nice. Yeah. Don't kill that one yet. Okay, good. Not that you had control over it. Okay. I'm going to work on the one in the back. Fuck me, dude. And I'm just going to hope y'all... Okay, that one's gone. Okay. Okay, GG. Jesus, fuck. Ah! Oh, my God. We're alive. FTL. Oh, Lord Almighty. A second Tesla coil. Without any additional orbs, I'm not that excited. I will rest there. Close, yeah. I was playing very haphazardly. I don't have any like good block also. Foregone conclusion. We're all at the cusp of it. Can I have the whetstone actually here? Wait, do I want... No, I don't want the whetstone. Fuck the whetstone. Who's whetstone hit? Hits FTL. Could hit barrage, actually. I'll take the whetstone. It's not that good, but... Okay. Alright, we're going to the camps. I shall rest. Have I taken any block cards? Fuck no. Hologram's a block card. I was expecting chat to do the blocking for me. So wait, what is Squid cloning? Andy said he's cloning No Escape. Step tree. Oh, Big Bang. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not hitting the top of the meter, son. I think we already knew that as soon as I started taking a lot of claw bullshit. Andy had to heal. God, it barely did anything for you too, huh? Andy, buy the waffle. I don't think that's how that works, but... Happy sunflower for daddy. Nothing here really does that much for me. Man, that sucks. Lightning rod? That's a block card. Hot fix. Potion of capacity. All right. No strength relics either for me. Don't heal, just make the team carry you. That's been my rule of thumb. No waffle. I'm at 51. We don't all see the same relics, right? Hologram. Only in the chest? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Claw, claw, claw. Single claw build. You know, I would take a second claw if the game would give me one. If they would give me one. Rip that no escape. No debuffs, huh? I got a vulnerable pop, but not very useful without the debuffs. Squid down to 2 health because of the clonage. Oh, wait, is Squid dead? Fairy bottle? Oh, you clever monster. It's a surge first. Okay. Squid dead? Yeah. Whoa. Got a little too excited for that, huh? Hey, Triple Ed. I sounded so excited. It wasn't actually excitement. It was just more like, wow. Squid's dead. Oh, boy. I'm going to hope that y'all are killing it this turn kind of thing. Kill it. Come on. 18. The orbs got it. Liquid bronze. A boost away. No scrapes to be found. Do I need boost away? It seems like we kind of need this beam cell. I mean, the truth is I do need the boost away. Oh, shit. Another shot. The cool headed. Too bad I can't afford the bulk up. I don't think I take another unupgraded cool headed. I don't think so. What am I upgrading here? Beam cell? I still haven't seen a single barrel or a second claw. A claw in the store just to taunt me, right? Kingdom for a conduit. Do I remember what conduit is? That's for certain I do. This Tesla coil card is really good, right? For a 0 cost, at least. It's not like scaling or anything, but it's a pretty good grab. I have like a 1 of in the deck. Is it beam cell now? Or is it cool head? I guess I'll do the beam cell. I don't know. It does seem like most of the time the enemies are vulnerable. I'm probably just going to throw this at the start of the fight to make sure we're all set. Hello? On me? Hello? Can I apply vulnerable to one of my teammates? Not that I would do that. Of course not. That's crazy. Damn. Whoops, I think I played those in the very wrong order. Duh. If I was playing solo right now, I would have been dead before the end of Act 1. 100%. Alright, prepare to get sucked off. Only 8 claws in. Play one of these. No one get pulled in, or else you're in deep shit. Here, have that. Claw. 19. Play this dual cast too. Remember, we get a full heal after. Monarch's Gaze? Someone played a Monarch's Gaze? First time I'm ever seeing that. Pew, 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 pew. It's only for that turn and everything, right? You're not attacking this turn. It's a pretty terrible turn for me, so it works out. Squid's looking extra safe in the back there. This is kind of a funny looking, like race here to the front. I've played a lot of these escapes. How am I so far forward? You're 5 away? I'm 5 away too. Wait, what? So it's superfluous. The way they represent it is strange. Oh, this is bullshit. So it just looks like I'm the clown. That's the way I'm looking at it. They're trying to do me. They're trying to shame me. FTL. Well. Fuck. Five damage. I'm still 5 away here. Claw. Turbo. And claw. Did I turbo for another one? I'm at 5. I think we're good. I'm only blocking for 5 here. Who needs it? See, Squid wasted just so much energy blocking. What a fool. What a fool. Eat too much now your tummy hurts? It's always the way, isn't it? No, I wanted to claw it. 100 gold. Super critical. Reboot is okay. Maybe I could take a super critical, I think, the way things are going. I'll take that. Centipede Elite is way harder than this. It's true. I guess with the big bangs and everything, the clonage that's happening. I think that Centipede Elite is actually quite hard. You're looking at 20 to 30 damage per turn, and they respawn, right? Add 1 Apotheosis to your deck. I don't think so. I think I'm taking the money. I don't think that Apotheo is that great. I mean, it hits all a bunch of cool headeds, which is kind of nice, but... Alright, if we're looking at campfires... Wow, they didn't give us shit for campfires yet again. Not even my fault. Oh, those are like the easy combats. Well, I don't think we're going those ways. Oh, this elite is easy now? That's interesting. But there's no shop. So... we have to get a shop here. Oh my god. So we have to hit up this. For the 1 extra campfire, basically. Man, what a terrible map. Wait, did I pick one? Feral, 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 claw. Feral, 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 claw. Show me feral, show me claw. I don't think I played Barrage yet, right? I have not. Super critical. Claw? Claw. It would take us a long time to get up to Ascension 10 like this, huh? Guess a lightning rod? He is weakened. Approximately 10 runs. Assumedly, we'd start losing some when we get up there. I can imagine a 2-player being kind of like a cool, a more balanced challenge than the chaotic bullshit this is. Bullshit is a strong word, but you know, the chaos that this is. Alright, I got a lot of money. Oh man, Chem-X could pop off in certain builds, but not mine. Hope it's good for someone then. Hyper focus. I got nothing. No claws. Taking the Vag. I'm taking the Pendulum. Move removing a defend. Compact against test subject? Maybe. I did remove some defense, so I'm not taking the Fathom. Smoke stack? Ooh. Sorry, still thinking. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Jesus. That is certainly something, huh? No Hyper Beam. It's particularly terrible here, right? We're probably not going to see another shop. Might get one in one of these. Cannon. Dibs, 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 dibs. Dibs. No, no, no. Claw. Claw. Think of the claw. Come on. What are you doing? Get away. Ha! I called it. I called dibs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You do as Daddy says. Ooh. Whoa! Second shop! Let's go! Gnarled hammer. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thinking ahead. Boom, boom. Potion belt. And yet another hologram. Okay. That shop might not have been useful for anyone else, but who gives a hoot or a holler, right? I did this wrong. Draw some cards. Put one on the top of my draw pile. You're probably all out of cards practically here. FTL, Tesla coil. Taking 4. Okay, things got a lot better for me all of a sudden. Here's your energy now. Ooh, sick, thank you. Appreciate that. Why does it have so much block? Never seen so much block. Hmm. I got a lot of high. I took 4 relics from those last 2 shops. You know, it wasn't so bad, I would say. No way I'm... Ah, Claw Plus! Finally. Things are coming up, Danny. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I don't know if that's better or the Rouge is for me. I'll take this one. Doubled the damage output. Can't lose.com. Now, if only Scrape would appear, if Feral would appear. Right? Aha! GG, enjoy your tiny mailbox. Man, they really screwed us on these campfires, though, huh? Wow. Oh, what happened? Oh, because it's 1 health. GG. A 3rd claw? Don't mind if I do. Finally. Finally. Ooh, itch. I don't think I smithed that one. I think we might be cool-headed. Or maybe it's thinking ahead at this rate. Not sure which. Why 1 HP? It's one of the potential things you can get. What is this power? Oh, that's terrible. It's one of the boss relics, basically. That's god-awful. I guess I'm taking that. Good lord. Now it's a 1 HP elite. I call it. No! Data disc, huh? Yeah. Claw, claw, claw. Claw. Finally. My god. I got 3 claws this act. They really baited me in the first act by offering me claw after the first combat, and then I didn't see a single another one until now. Wait. No! Lucky tonic. Might skip that one. Capacitor is actually still pretty good. I didn't even get to play my powers. All right, you get one more clone here. How many big bangs you got? You never saw a single capacitor this run? I want to draw more cards and or get claws back. I think now with all the additional claws in the deck, something like cool-headed is a big deal. Testo Subjecto. You said Test Subject is a lot harder in multiplayer? Why? Oh, because we all start playing a shitload of skills on turn 1? Three-face fight with Doom deck. So sorry. All right, be careful. Just remember to be careful in phase 1, squad. Do you clone Big Bang again? Yes, Squid, you clone Big Bang again. Why is it even a question? Wait, is this a skill? But it's an 8? And it's a skill? Well, don't just play well, okay? Everything can be overcome with enough skill. How many Big Bangs you got? Dun 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 dun. 18 damage, huh? Ice Lance sounds pretty good to me. Right about now. $27. This is the scary turn, probably. Because the hope is this thing dies next turn, basically. Alright, not too much now, Squib. Oh my god, you keep playing them. They should probably make... How do they combat this for this boss? Maybe it scales for every 3rd skill played or something like that. Have you only drawn Big Bangs? What are you hoping to get that'll actually kill it? Because that's what we need from you. You can do the Big Bangs, but you gotta kill it this turn. What's up, happened to the H? Oh! It wasn't as exciting as I had hoped. Andy's looking a bit rough and ready. I see a lot of energy left. 3 cards, 2 stars, 4 energy still. Well, we're all alive. It's fine. Andy's max health is massive now. Starting in was 8 Big Bangs. Well, yeah, if they're all innate, you're screwed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I got fully blocked. I'm not worried. I'm not worried, baby. Alright, it must be dead this turn, right? Paw it up. Paw it up, honey. Guess I am playing that. What's up, Oliver? I hit it this time, right? Yes. There's no way I'm top of the dams. If I wound up top of the damage, I'm gifting 10 subs to chat. Because there's just no way that happened. That's how confident I am. 10 times 3. Okay, let's hit it with the beam cell first. This could be interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, 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 daddy. My turns feel a lot less impressive. Make Dan solo it. Oh, that'd be kind of a clever challenge, right? Like a 4-player co-op, but when you get to the final bosses, you make one player do it all. It would probably just take forever, if anything. Well, their damage output isn't really any different, is my understanding. I'm not sure what happened there. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me play the game. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on. Claw. Top of the drop. 1 sec. Claw. Ah! I have a single lightning orb. Okay, but Cell's got some too. I've got a few too many frost orbs. 10 times 3. But what if I used Claw? Oh shit, it's intangible. I sort of forgot. Oh well. Voltaic will channel 40. Damn, your build is so much better than mine. Thought I was just scaling? I guess so. Squid? What's going on over here? Where's all your block cards? Forgot to pick block cards? Too busy bigbanging.com. Hey, how come that FTL, I was gonna say it's not highlighted. Ooh, 35. 33 damage, huh? Well, it's not much of a turn. It ain't much, chat. Bitch ain't even vulnerable. Sick debilitate, though. Do 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 do. Squid, if you die, you're off the squad. Burns are coming. Am I scaling these claws? I guess so. I don't have much else to do. Put the compile driver on the top? Am I not going to play this cool-headed just because of that? Scale that claw. A lot of claws in that draw pile. Incoming Voltaic. Reign of Terror, probably. Oh, there it goes! The screen shake! If only it was by me. It was a collaboration, really, when you think about it. Okay. Come on, show me. My deck was terrible for this. Dan carried. Did I get any stickers? Killed 3 or more elites. Spent more than 1,000 gold at the merchant. It was a mistake to aim for claws with this, to say the least. It was not the right method. It did not get the damage leader. Who got it? Andy got the debuffs. Makes sense. 'Twas the cell. Damn you monsters. Damn you oily monsters. A pox on thee. Well, I guess we're gonna... I mean, I only got 12 minutes. So we'll do a mini game before we head out real quick. Sound good? All right. Thank you for joining me. Twitch chat. Love you. Hugs and kisses. We should do some more, at least once a week, right? Ugana after seeing that last turn. Well, I guess I wasn't certain if, like, earlier on in the run, if it would have mattered that much. Let's see. What mini game do we want to play today? You want to do the sound one? I like the sound one. Dialed.gg. Now we'll do the time one, even better. Real quick. Oh, wait. No, not the ads. Get them out of here. Jesus. So bad. Sorry for almost killing all of us. It was fine. Ooh. It was the Scylla millipede that almost got us all, really, right? All right, turn up your headphones. All right, hold on. Let me give you a bet real quick before we head out. It was fun, though, right? It would be cool to climb the Ascensions for that. Get at least 40 in time game. Yeah. A score of 40 is, like, okay. You only get 1 minute to bet, though. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Andy's first win. Woo! Let's go, Andy. Finally got Dan to play with chatties. Time game isn't that bad. Yeah, it's better than the sound one, I feel. The sound one is very spotty for me. Maybe I should have given you the bet of 45, because I think I actually did pretty well on this one last time. Oh, well. Start voting yes, chat, quick. Steal those obols. Tomorrow, it is chat picks. It's chat picks. Plans for the future? I don't know if I have, like, the next playthrough lined up quite yet. There's a game coming out I'm interested in, though. What is that? I don't know if I remember. I have to think about it. All right, ready? Let's do the daily. Take your shot. Just mimic the time. Oh! Step 1 complete. I gotta crank the noise. Not bad, not bad. 9.9 still. I just listened to when the noise stopped kind of thing and try to recreate it. Ooh, worse. Give me a 9. Oh, come on, give me a 9 at least. Too early. You have bet on wisely? Well, 9.59 is good. Not a 9, it's over. Ruined. Oh! And a perfect 10 at the end. Ship it. Ship it, Andy. Put it on YouTube or something. I don't know. The peak? I'll never beat it. In reality, the 9, I was still only a negative 0.2 score, really. Yowza wowza. Yowza wowza. Take it off the wheel. All right, the answer was yes. Time game should be 45 plus. Yeah, it definitely should be. Probably, maybe even more than that, no. Now that I understand it. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Happy Thursday. Hope to see you tomorrow for chat picks. We'll send you to a friend of ours. It was fun today. I appreciate anyone who took part. Took part. Do 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 da da da. Let's see. Where are we going? Subnautica 2. Did that game come out? Is that game out? I don't see anyone even playing Slay of the Spire from my friend list. Then over to our good friend Dark Omen, who's playing some more HODs 2, of course. It just had early access today. I still don't really understand what I'm... Like, I've seen footage of people playing this game, but I don't really know what I'm looking at. And... I don't know, it just... Like, I really have no idea what's going on. It's just like them collecting stuff. Like, I don't see what the big deal is about this game, kind of thing. Was the rag white when I bought it? No. And how dare you? Chat, show some love to Omen for me. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.